Alrighty, we're back. We're back. Liveage? Did you go liveage? Downtage? Outage? Liveage? YouTube live? Hello, YouTube? Hello, YouTube. We're back. Barret Solo Part 3 continues. Let's go. Okay. If you've been following it, you know what's happening. You know it's... Anyway, hi pitch voice. We've just been having a moment before I press live on this. Yeah, high pitch voice moment. Also, yeah, Bone Village. Let's go. What's wrong with you? Okay, let's see where we're at. We got the eating co-active. We don't really need anything here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, we don't need, this is not a randomizer, so don't even need to bother to check these shots, right? We don't need any of this. It's watering the next fight. I'm done trying to like, you don't need to bother, all right? I'm gonna get Aqualung anyway, so, you know. Let's just get the Barret run done, shall we? Oh, where am I going? Has he played the game before? Yo, Gags, by the way, how's it going, by the way? I'm not sure if I actually said hello, but I did see you. Ninja Gaiden 4. Dude, that game looks awesome. That's another game I wanted to play this year, but there was like 20,000 games that came out this year, so it was impossible. Instead, I just play FF7 every day again now, so. Because you gotta do what you gotta do as a streamer sometimes. Yeah, it looks really fun. Ninja Gaiden 4. If we get Kajata, I'll pick it up anyway, because it's just I can't leave it behind, but I won't use it. Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, we missed it. Oh well, should be down here. There you go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The only thing that matters is watering. Nothing else matters. You know, I could just kill these guys. Aqualung doesn't actually work here, right? Fine. Well, it doesn't work on all the enemies. Can I have a go? I did it again! Fine, it doesn't. It's only there for like, you know. It's not important, so it doesn't really matter. But it's just there for the sake of being there. You know, it's just there. It's just there. It's only like a minute difference if it really matters. So it's fine. It's fine. Do 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 do. Shooby dooby doo doo doo. Let's get to the capital first. We're starting off on a high today with Aerith's death. Fantastic. What a nice place to start the game, am I right? Ooh, 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 ooh. Jam.
Hello there.
Hello there indeed. Pick up the Aurora now. Weekly rando tomorrow, chat. It's already been a week. Dude, we should have PB last week. It was on pace to it was gonna go towards PB last week. We're owed as PB. It's been a while, you know. How's it going, heroes? Good to see you, man. We haven't PB'd weekly rando since like the sub 6 hours. That's how long it's been. Hope you're having a good day, heroes. Eating breakfast at this time. Comet is probably the strongest thing I have right now, actually, now I think about it. Well, I'm about to get Comet, obviously. That's somebody dizzy. Oh, I hope you're okay, dude. Breakfast for dinner is awesome, let's be real. Let's be real, breakfast for dinner is top tier. Yeah, I have 2 YouTube channels, Ivy. So that one's got all of my Final Fantasy based content. And my main channel is just, well, everything else. I decided to split it up. Even though I predominantly seem to be only doing Final Fantasy these days. Just old. Feels relatable. How's it going, Jolly? But my Final Fantasy YouTube channel has, I didn't even Forza Habit from Weekly Rando, I don't need to pick that up. Has all my weekly randos. So. Do I need to... Aurora's objectively better right now, isn't it? Do I want the extra slots here? Steel and Deathblow. Am I using Barret for real? Not really anymore. This will be Comet. Yep, everything else is fun. We grab Comet and just call it that. Yeah, I'm trying to match them to kind of colors. So Tifa's gonna have like white, black, and red somewhere as well. I'm trying to put the red at the bottom, like for her shoes, and then like it's gonna be like black at the top, white, middle-ish kind of thing. Trying to theme the thing. I forgot to do it for half the run, and did it yesterday actually. How's it going, Vacaster? Good to see you. You would end this one at level 45. Ah! Half the work's there. Halfway there. One day I'm gonna find one of us is gonna find a way to reflect nights around back of the pie, and I'm gonna be like all those spams. I found a way to counter them all. Yeah, I think Comet objectively is still stronger than anything else. I didn't even equip the Aurora armor. What am I doing? And the fight's now free. There we go. GG. GG's. $60 nights around Pipe Dream. It just can't be done. We spent like 2 streams trying to figure out how to make it work. It's not proven enough to work. I'm sad about it, but it's just not gonna happen. We can get 9 nights of the round fired off in one cast. That's as far as we can take it. The second set just won't work for some whatever reason. Clouds at the sideshow for a change of pace. Look at him just watching it. Cloud's like, wait. Barret's like, nah, I got this. Cloud, you mess this up every single time. I got this. Barret's gonna have the Buster Sword here, isn't he? He looked possessed there. I mean, I guess a bit of post. Oh. It actually kind of makes sense now. Look at that. It's in the right hand as well. Not in his gun arm. Oh, there you go. Now there's like it's part of It's his new gun arm now. He's basically running his own version of a gunblade. Where's the dialogue? What are you making me do? None of the other characters did anything. I imagine the Aerith one is going to be cloud praying or something like that. Which, you know, we'll find out when we get there. Let's enjoy the moment when we get there. What do you think of the 30 stream sheet, by the way? Give me a round of spoiler.
Alright, we'll call it a draw.
Excellent. Make it 188 bits. Rod? I don't think that constitutes as a draw, but okay. Lyrics, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright, don't forget the lyrics chat. Algebra? Algebra. Algebra. Oh, okay, that looks a bit odd. Barret's like, ooh! No! The Barret ship is over!
That still only counts as one!
Thank you, 116 bits, heroes. Rod, thank you, the 60 bits. They're all majorly delayed for some reason.
60% of the time, it works every time. Lyric then the 80 stream streak. No plot armor. She stopped being a main character after Temple of the Ancients, so there's no plot armor. Hardest fight in the game incoming, guys. Oh, you sneaky little... That's how you want to play, huh? Do I even have anything to fire with that's not, you know, relevant here? No? Alright, cool. You do need to hold buttons. I need to hold the circle button, obviously. I could have left the water ring off for a challenge here, but she aqualunged instantly last time we did that with Cloud, and I was like, I don't want to go through this cutscene every single time, dude. We do Genova Live without water rings in every randomizer, so it's fine. You know, we do fire outside. In reality, I could just cast Reflect and like Shell or Magic Barrier rather than Shell, because that's what it's called in this game, and I'd still win anyway. It just requires a bit of setup. Could just get the Lunar Curtains and use that, and I wouldn't die anyway. Interesting enough, the Chocobo minigame was edited to have Barret on the Chocobo. So I wonder, chat, are we about to get Barret snowboarding for the first time ever in Final Fantasy VII? Pause champ for more.
I suspect no, but I said no about the Chocobo game, so. Exciting stuff this, isn't it? Riveting gameplay here. Shooby-doo! Anything to waste. Not wasting it, just attack it for afraid. So anyway, guys, how's it going? I think she just eventually runs out of MP anyway. I mean, that's the other strat. You could just magic hammer her anyway, and she won't do anything to you anyway, so you could legitimately do it that way. I think I'll do that with Kate Sith, you know, because I'll have manipulates. I'll be able to come into it. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's over. She has reflect active, so I can't use anything else on her. Is it going salmon? What's 240? What's 9,000 divided by 240? Algebra. In Ash Williams with a chainsaw. There it is. Woo! If she had 100k, it'd be more boring. It'd be too unfair. That's like ultimate weapon, isn't it? Not even diamond weapon has that much HP. Cloud's going, no, it's no. It's fine, Barret. It's fine. I forgot that Barret's goodbye animation is really cool, actually. Like a proper bro. Like, it's fine. You'll be alright. He was kind of 16 on Cloud as well. Short, but he's got Barret's back. Oh, Aerith doesn't fit. Oh, there you go. Fits in his arm now. She's just resting on his gun. Perfectly rested on a gun. Oh, Barret's gonna do the thing. It's going complex. Red hasn't got a model replaced, so I'm afraid. Red will just be Cloud from the look of things. What is this FMV? My immersion, dude. Having an issue with your 7? Can't complete the run? That's annoying, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What's up with the game? Yeah, unfortunately there is no Cloud replacer mod for Red. It's not made yet or compatible. There's a buggy though. Why was he blue? It's the same reason why this game in blue is weird. So it's the same reason why you know in Cosmo Canyon before you go and do the Key to the Ancients quest and stuff like that, they're all in the planetarium and all the characters are like bluish and stuff like that. There's like this weird hue that reflects off the color blue in the game and it bounces into all the characters. He's crashing. And you go to the shop. I mean, I never had The mod crashed my... Have you got other mods active? I mean, I've literally never had the game crash because of the randomizer mod. And that's at least in the shop anyway. Oh. I'm not saying it hasn't because it's a randomizer. Anything can happen. So... I think some mods clash, obviously. I don't know what you got active. I run minimal stuff, so... Ah, okay. Are you in Suna's Discord? He has a whole... PS3 has a whole section for feedback on there if you need it. For it's called Postscript Retweets. It's the dedicated section. What's that item again? I'm gonna see what that... I swear it's a Sid weapon. Oh my god, Barret! This is such a stupid little green. It's the mop, isn't it? Viper, how... Oh, we don't need it. Thank you. See, I knew it was something related to Sid. Might be a rare bug spot that you found. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Well, you know, it's probably a good find overall. Mots on the coast are the Bone Village. Yeah, I couldn't remember what... I knew that was a Sid weapon, but I just couldn't remember what it was. How's it going, super cool guy? Just Coca-Cola want to demonetize us event. It does get you thirsty with some pop, right? You know, my elemental is not even leveled up this time because we're in the doubles. I've been barely using the doubles growth stuff. But still on, right? I took it off! What an idiot! What a moron! Ooh. I mean, it's not that much better. I'd rather the stuff in my slot, to be honest with you. Yeah, he's got a section he's got a dedicated section in Suna's Discord if you're a part of that Discord. Where he posts updates on the mods and stuff like that, or people are going there and say like I found an issue with it. And you can show screenshots and whatnot. It was a good weapon at Snow Place. What, the shop? Or beyond that? I don't actually know. Oh, the shop, yeah, okay, yeah. I was thinking the shop as well. I wasn't sure there's something you meant in Great Place, yeah, or gear. Nothing really there. Let's remove the watering. On the way up. If I get magic breath, I guess that's good, right? I mean, and I've been running that anyway, so... Wait, ribbon, because I get Marlboro. I've already got ribbon. I got it from the temple. I did my Grinch. I'm gonna run ribbon. So I can grab bad breath as well, actually. Oh, the legendary scream with the encounter. Look, guys, there's an encounter in this room. It's crazy. Wow. Sorry. If you know, you know. If you know, you know, guys. I've got the Aurora on so. Oh, I must get him. Only one bunny. Bro, the bunnies in vanilla still just wreck you, dude. That was such a lot of damage. I mean, most people know, but yeah. It's kind of such a silly thing to do. With the time they were running at, it shouldn't just... It was like practice. Was it their first real run? No, they can't have been, because it was gold splits. You wouldn't get... It weren't all gold splits. They weren't all gold, I don't think, so... But in that case, it's a practice run. You shouldn't submit it in the first place. It was crazy that was a thing. Yeah, because it said -6 and -7, which means there was set up times prior to that, even if you don't show the time. Well, even then, like, it's just, they shouldn't. Maybe it could have been like, here's the thing, is like, if it was like, oh man, I forgot I was in practice mode, and then I, you know, and I submit, they could have just so easy just apologized and got out of it, you know, and it would have been fine. Nobody would have, no one would have looked more past it. But it's when you nuke your whole YouTube channel, you kind of like makes you suspect everything without it. So, like, it just doesn't make sense. But I'm just making jokes about the steps. It's funny because the encounter happens on my weekly random every week as well. Micro laser. Here we go. Goodbye. I'm gonna stock up on a few of these just in case, because they're cheap cures. If I have an MP issue on the way up, I should know. And nothing else running about. I think solo category, I know it will never come through because it involves using a mod. But I think solo speedrun characters is a good idea. I think it would be quite refreshing to see something new and fresh in the speedrunning for FF7. With and without, I mean, I would always do it without skips because that's just me. But like, I think that it would be a fun idea, and like fresh categories, like miscellaneous ones necessarily, you know, like, I know that it's never going to happen because of mods, but like, because it involves the use of a mod. But yeah, but that one's kind of like looked over, isn't it? I mean, what's Mav's thing called again? Speed. There's a specific program that caps the FPS for you, isn't there, on PC? But Speed Square, yeah, that's Speed Square. You know, there's no reason to not full MP going into Great Glacier. There's just no reason to not. Just... Can you talk to the damn... There you go. But I just know it would get rejected, the very idea of it. But I do think it would be interesting because people would have to beat the game with, you know... You'd have to be creative towards the end with certain characters. Like, Aerophons would be very interesting. Barret, you know... Different playthrough. You can't rely on Tifa, basically, to carry your run at the end, you know? I think it'd be really fun. I mean, if I could learn the skips myself anytime I want to learn the skips, I just... It's not a case of, like, I don't, you know... I did start learning the speedrun, and then I was still speedrunning Hollow Knight, and I was like, then I just didn't think... Then I started doing randomizers and started enjoying that more. I'm still going. But yeah, I know if I can always reach out to people if I need specific advice and stuff. So. think it will at some point speedrun the game in some capacity, but. I know, I'm just not fussed about it. Look, Jesse Skip is not my weekly rando or anything. Since I run a CSR anyway, both of those things aren't even relevant to CSR. Snowboard. My brain's. I mean, I don't have it active for this, obviously, but that's because the flashback with the solo characters is pretty fun. Like, we got the gold armlet on this run for at Calm, which is pretty cool. I knew it wouldn't have been Barret. I was surprised to see Chocobo, Barret on the Chocobo, do you want to see? So, yeah, I wasn't. The minigames can't be changed. At least not yet. No one can find a way. We had Barret on a Chocobo, to be fair. Oh, there it goes. I mean, I know how a lot of them work. I just need to just practice them and do them. I've obviously watched a lot of runs before, so I have the knowledge of what all the skips are and stuff. It's just I need to actually just go and do them. Oh, come on, man. I was on the right. I was trying to maintain my speed, dude. I hate this section is dog water, dude. I just don't believe it. I know people just sit on hug that little wall there, but I just don't believe it. Never works, dude. Well, what I do, he's always slightly going to the left or to the right, and even if I don't hit a tree, I hit the tree on the right on the way out or hit the wall. I did! I'm on the leaderboards. I'm a pro snowboarder. I know it's the worst attempt I've ever done in my life. Showcase for it, but I did, yeah. Oh. I did nearly every course. That's why that's why there's music playing. Normally there's no music playing here, for the record. I have a button on my stream deck that plays this song instantly in honor of the snowboarding speedruns. Former pro, yeah. Do 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 do. No, I'm not even using all anyway.
look, an encounter on the screen. It's almost like it's meant to happen. What? Got to meme it while it's hot topic, while it's juicy. Encounters are all conspiracy theories. Not true. None of it's real. None of it's been mapped out properly before. These speedrunners, they make stuff up to farm drama. Yeah, I don't even use all that you get early in the game. Especially with enemy skill. Like, I've been grabbing enemy skills on this playthrough. Things like steps and danger. And big shoes. Who would name a thing called big shoes? Yeah, that's all in there, isn't it? I do that in weekly random because any randomizer. I am going to use this opportunity to protect to Testament. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, where's my posts? Game? Oh, I was gonna say, how did I get healed? I just realized Aurora. Free heal! Let's go! Confidently go through this section without collapse. Should be 2 degrees safe. I'm not sure if PS3 is in my server. I know there's like I said, Sooners. I don't know if you're in Sooners, but Marlboro. PS3 tends to show up when I'm playing anyway, so I'm sure it'll show up at some point. I've had Marlboros out here before. What? I didn't miss a single beat, and yet for some reason, nah, bro. I didn't know you could skip talking to the old guy though. That's what I wanted to practice anyway. I wanted to make sure like how to not collapse. I've done it before. I guess I was just slow on hitting confirm. I'm gonna have to do it there now. I know that I hit 26. I was trying to intentionally not do that. Probably just wasting movement. Oh well. It's not even close this time. I did 1 degree warmer. Oh, I guess, maybe the battle interrupted it. Huh? Where's the penguin bombers? Should have killed that fight, do you want to see? Ribbon sells for 1 in this, doesn't it? I feel like not picking out that ribbon is like... I feel like something's wrong if I don't do it, even if I don't need it. Is this my fight? It's my fight. Okay. Hit me with it.
No, not that. Poof! Our blow is so funny, man. Kapow! Say what you will, way more fun to watch than Finishing Touch. I know Finishing Touch does all enemies, but I mean that's way more fun to watch. Barret just yeeting enemies out of the encounter completely. Yeah, Barret's limit animations are fun. That's why I'm looking forward to unlocking them all. Bats. There's only 2 of them. 75. Right. You wanna forget how much MP some of these things cost? You know what? It's not even worth it. I didn't change my weapon like a moron. There we go. Irrelevant. Poisons fell off. Everything's fell off, to be honest with you. I do want a little bit of MP actually, I just remember why. I mean, I don't need anything because I don't think I can. I just can't die here. The 100% counter rate. And I'm telling you, I never use Aqualung there. But I guess for EXP you would, yeah. I guess if you starve them for EXP, that's why you do that. But you don't need to actually kill them to finish the fight. I actually have laser this time as well. I didn't forget. Woo woo. But yeah, you need the Aqualung for the EXP for sure. If you want, you know, and in a speedrun you are probably starving for EXP at this point. I don't even remember where you get catastrophe from, to be honest with you. But no, not yet. I'm pretty sure it's after the huge materia quest, yeah. I think you have to save Coral first, for sure. I know it's impossible to get if you don't save Coral. So. It's the lady in the tent or something like that, catastrophe. Or the old man or something. Oh, we need this. Magic breath and bad breath in one area. Hunting for Black Friday deals. Oh yeah, it's that time of the year. Please use bad breath. How much health has this guy got? Might do some damage. It doesn't need his MP up, does it? Let me have a look. Is bro using his MP up? It is using his MP up. I think it's 10 MP a pop though. 20 MP a pop. Okay. I just loaded that ultimate real quick, double that.
He has 900 MP though, so we've got a while for him to... Come on, bro! Use bad breath! Let's give him some danger. Look, I'm damaging you back now. Watch Martian 98-inch TV. How big of a person do you think I am? Dude, will you use bad breath? Oh my god, dude, this is crazy. I'm like 98 inches. I don't know what I am in inches, to be honest with you. Whatever 5'10" is. Oh, he did something else, but it was bio. You know what did look awesome? That thing you posted with Terra on the that looked amazing, dude. There we go, bad rep at last. How's it going, Slog? Good to see ya. Dude, if money was no object, my whole back would be all Final Fantasy figures and stuff, you know? 16,000 though. I mean, the detail on it was amazing. Am I gonna use that? Yeah, text. Of course I'm gonna use bad breath. You never know when you need bad breath. Although I'd have Hades as well, I suppose. I need to get through to that part anyway. Okay, I can close that. Don't need that. I'm not actually using it on this one anyway. But there's nothing wrong with grabbing bad breath in general. Oh, I guess you do lose a degree. Video game mechanics, am I right? Should I need to do one warming here? Yeah. It was the encounter. See, it weren't even my movement, it was the encounter. Man, if only I had done my step count, guys. Oh, what? When you come out the encounter, you should spam the square button so that you don't lose temperature. Okay, that's good to know. That's a nice little trick. Nothing can kill me here, so I might as just gave you the thing. I mean, if he only attacked you, for sure. What? Free heal. Grenade bomb! I love one of my favorite limit break animations in the game is actually Satellite Beam, which is what we're gonna get to see in the playthrough. Barret does like this whole cool like attack from the space and stuff like. It's better than Squall's big attack from Final Fantasy VIII. I love the animation for Satellite Beam. It's nice to do these runs and finally like build out everybody's limit breaks. You never really get to see them. If they didn't do so much damage, it'd be fun if they were randomized into randomizer, but... Or we could remove the necessity to them, you know, like... But it would make it a bit too easy. I'm just relying on the break. Yeah, I am using these solo challenges to intentionally show off the character's level 4 limit breaks and stuff as well. So we did it with Cloud with Omni Slash and stuff. So. I didn't show off finishing touch and meteor rain because everyone's seen that a million times. But it's less for characters like Barret and stuff.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's because of the kill count that some of them have to achieve is a bit unreasonable. Okay, I'd rather just go do the icicle fighters. Alright, free fight, free fight! I can't walk away from a free fight. I'm looking forward to the Arab run. It'll be interesting at this point of the run. Because she doesn't have any physical attacks in these either. So. Do randomized? Yeah, I think I'll do randomized solos like after all this. I just wanted to do them all vanilla fast. Oh, that Princess Goddess. And if she can survive with Wizard Bracelet, that would go insane. Level 29. Good level. Oh, slow? Oh no, we got ribbon. Really, that was a surprising amount of damage. Clang. So you get 500. I wanted to see what this is vanilla anyway. Difference. Oh. Dead at that point? No, it's number 1k. Okay. There it is. Yeah, I can see why you do Aqualung now, because there's a lot of EXP for as opposed to what you're missing out on. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough anyway. Okay, do that. Didn't have enough for 2 aqualungs both fights. I guess you skip this item on the left. I can't remember what it is, but maybe you guys do the 4th. I don't think speedrunners do the 4th fight, right? Yeah. I don't do my weekly randos because I intentionally go for the items because it's randomized, but Does make me think twice about these fights now. If I can try and kill all the enemies. Although, in the randomizer, obviously the enemies are scaled to me, so that could be good or bad. Satellite beam! Yes, we unlocked it! Let's go! Easy, didn't even have to farm for level 3 this time. We did with Cloud. We got the banger, limit break. It's less for Barret though, isn't it, comparatively? Good night, Deluge. Thanks for being here, dude. Think of the good luck. A Mega Elixir, that's a good pickup. I had a rando at Raps because you got Ruby. Oh no! I mean, you don't have to do that, I suppose. You could just like not do that whole fight in that situation, unless you're intentionally trying to do all the bosses. Unless you're all you're doing Deathless, either or. Or you could come back to that fight later on, before you kill, before you finish the Midgar raid. As an option. It's not blocking your path to finish the game, so. If you want to come back, you could do that. Well, before you do the Midgar raid, you could also do it, and then you'd be very strong, and you'd probably have more things to fight it with. Like how much HP? I don't know if you know how much HP it has, but if you can find the right items, you might be okay. Probably has like 1,000. Okay, if you can find a shop that has right arms or okay, maybe not right arms. 8-inch, only 1k. Oh, I mean, it should be like. Oh, apps. Oh, I've had Ruby apps before. It's like 1,600 HP or something. Oh, yeah, you might need. Unless you find Bahamut, you're gonna be farming for a while. Okay, that's fair. Sorry, I read Reps. Reps would be more like, I imagine 8 to 10k HP. If not less. Yeah, you need ignore defense, so you need to find, you need to find Bahamut. And it's going to be very hard to find it if you went in Sector 7, Wall Market, or any of the pickups along the way. And you ideally want a ribbon as well. Or something that protects against frog, or gem ring, I think. Frog. Gem ring protects you from frog and petrify ring. Well, vaccine's an option as well, yeah. If you don't have those at apps, you're kind of, it's very unlikely that you're going to get. You've got limited resources at that point. You can. Does anyone drop a vaccine? Enemy wise, I don't think they do. Trying to do Deathless. Oh yeah, that one's dead. One's dead. To be fair, I would just, that's fine. That's at least it happened early rather than later, I'd say. I'd say at least it happened early rather than later. Who actually drops vaccines? I'm sure it's a morph. I think it's more of a morph than a drop, to be fair. But yeah, I imagine his HP is like 800 or 1200 HP. Okay. We've had Ruby apps before, I think. I've had it at Reactor 1, Reactor 5, apps. Sample, actually Sample was, well, I guess if you, I'm just doing a weekly roundup across the board. Yeah, we've had it at Sample, I've had it at Rufus, I've had it at the elevator fight. I've literally had it in nearly pretty much every fight in Midgar at this point. Lucky me, am I right? Yeah, I thought it was a morph. It's too rare an item to be just a random drop. Zombie dragons? Okay, that's it. They're quite rare to come by. And you don't want to fight them in Midgar anyway in a randomizer, they'll one-shot you. Their scaling damage can one-shot you in Midgar. Even scaled down, they still one-shot you. One tail attack or one like lore attack kills your characters instantly. You can knock yourself down to one character. Yeah. You ain't getting Dragon Force in Midgar, even on a randomizer. Don't, Frank. I mean, Quake is, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Where's my steal? Okay, let's just steal the protect ray and call it a day. Right. Easy peasy. No need to. Why have I got so many saves? I'm saving save file 1 open for tomorrow. There we go. Right. Nice encounter. Yes, Doggin. He will, but it's after like 200. Oh my god, dude! He will use Whirlwind again, but it's like after 250 turns, he has to do like 250 turns or something ridiculous like that. It's like, it takes a long time for that to actually forcefully happen again. I am going to be doing a solo run for every character, yes, Leah. I'm doing in order of like characters as well.
No!
Oh no, what am I gonna do, guys? Oh no, it's oh no, what am I gonna do against Shizzo? I don't know what to do. To Kate Civ, I'm just gonna grab magic hammer for this fight. I'm not even bother setting up. And look guys, this one time I won't do the Aurora firing strat. Watch this though. Bonk, 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 800. Actually, they can still counter, I think. Yeah, this is the pre-boss section of the game. Why is Shizzo such a tyrant in no slots? I feel like I'm missing something there. People say shit. I've seen people like lose runs. I don't know if it's time. I don't know why. I don't think you can die to Shizzo. I guess it's slow if you go down to one character. Because you should just pick up the Aurora armor. And you should just pick up the firing at that point. You're literally on the way. Might not be fast enough if you're going for fast time. Yeah, I know it is. That's why I'm trying to figure out why. I mean, for Aurora, you have to go left in the Forgotten Capital, go down those steps and grab that chest, but isn't it worth keeping the run on?
It's slow. I know it's slow. MP constraints, yeah.
Arguably, you have enemy skill. You could just grab. You could just try and hopefully get lucky, which is in the speedrun anyway a lot of the time. Just grab Magic Hammer and then just be like. Then just like, you know. Stop Shizo from doing literally anything to win the game. I think Aerith would be interesting because she stopped stacking damage. She doesn't have any weapons post Temple of the Ancients, right? So that'd be interesting. I think Vincent's going to be interesting. I think what I like about it is a lot of these have different playthroughs. I think Tifa and Sid would be the easiest ones. Oh, Princess Guard's good, but it's like it's not going to scale very well at the end of this too. I don't think any of them are going to be that hard. It's going to be interesting for the weapons though, for sure. I know you're not physically attacking on there. I didn't say I was. Although I could just end up buying Ethan, so. But the Princess Guard innate ability won't work very well. Doesn't work in the solo runs, believe it or not. It'd be sick if it does, but it has to be 2 dead characters, just like Yoshiyuki. I think Red would be interesting as well. Satellite beam, go! Here he comes. Look how cool this is, dude. Lock on target. Aiming. I'm firing my laser. Thanks for the lag rod, Jimwell. Catastrophe is kind of cool as well, actually. Let's put him in. Dolphin buzz. Dolphin sound effects funny. Whee! Whee! And they've only got 22k each, but I can see why. Yeah, maybe that's why it's just is a problem with speedruns, because you try to get it fast. You're not trying to like do this. Yeah. And then you want enough HP to not get killed by his finishing attack and stuff as well. Yeah, Yuffie's got some cool limit breaks as well, actually. Is that, what's it called? It's one of her level 3s. He does like loads of attacks and stuff like Living Doom, yeah. Doom of the Living or something like that, yeah? Is it called Doom of the Living or something like that? Come on, man. Yes, I do everything. Some of the strats in each paper will be the same per character, some of them will be, you know. I tried to just move past the start of the game and similar playthroughs, but... There's no MP regeneration in it, I'll just save it. I did the Lucky 7 strat once on my level 1 playthrough. But I couldn't do it the way everybody else sets it up. I had to figure it out myself, sit there mathing for ages. It was like 5 hours. Because the stats and everything was different. You know, I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna use the spar, bro. What do I care? Just kill him, bro. Why am I making this longer than it needs to be? Cosmo Memory is just a big ball that explodes. You probably would have seen it in New Threat a lot, because there's some enemies in New Threat that use it a lot. Well, it's the same animation as Cosmo Memory. One of the bosses used it. Cosmo Memory is just not very good. I didn't like it because it was always one attack, as opposed to like his level 2 and level 3 stuff actually buffs the team and helps. Pew, pew, pew. Boom, boom, boom. This fight without knowing the mechanics would be very hard normally. This is one of the bosses that's a vanilla killer. Like a first time killer for sure. Like the Materia Keeper was, Demon's Gate. These fights are a killer. Your threat does all create. Oh yeah, new threat stuff's crazy. They make it more relevant. New threat makes everything relevant, to be fair. I didn't specifically remember all the stuff. In fact, when I was playing New Threat, I always forgot what each character's innate ability was towards the end. Because I'm like, yep. I stopped using them anyway because it's so fun. There's so many options. I probably even though it's not designed to be randomized, I will probably randomize it at some point for the content. Could be nuts. Imagine getting the Holy Magic randomized early on. What's it called? What's it called in New Threat? Holy Magic. I wouldn't do hard mode only because I want the only thing hard mode does is stop you from getting gil from fights anyway. So that being said, maybe the gil values have changed and I could just set up. So they're not really compatible with each other. Pow! Ran out of MP, guys. So. Woo! Guys, that was a close fight, guys. I was worried. I was worried. I'm just gonna use a 10, man. We're gonna use a 10. It doesn't matter. Same other one. Da 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 da. Choo choo. You did magic only or something, didn't you? I did have an idea what I wanted to do new threat, where I would use the innate abilities, but I still wanted to use yellow material or something like that. I still need to upload all my new threat videos. I don't know why I've just not uploaded them. I think I went yellow, purple, and then an innate only, kind of something like that. Innate only would be, I know it would be doable, but it would just be really slow and long. I don't trust. I'm used to no healing, bro. Fine. Oh, move, bro. Hey, Barret gets to see the full reunion for a change, which we have to watch. Okay, I just realized we have to watch. Yuffie doesn't heal a new threat, what are you talking about? She heals MP. Clear Tranquil in new threat, 2.0 at the very least, heals MP. I'm holding up, video game! What do you want from me? Oh, because I pressed right at the same time as well. Doo-doo. Hold up. Hold on. Alright, no, sorry, quick bathroom break. I'd save the game, right? I'm not one for not saving games, so... Couldn't be me. Hey, how many fights was... So was it 150 kills the Barret gets a level 3 limit break? That's kind of nuts. Well, I don't know. I have less than 180, so... I've currently got 164 kills, so I assume it unlocked at 150. Since I got that before the icicles anyway? Or was it the top? Around that point. Oh, you're talking about Aaron. Sorry. Did you save? Nah, I forgot. It's all over if I die here. If I die to Genova death, it's all over, mate. That would be fire. That's a good one. That's a good one. Here, hold up. I didn't even trank! I haven't used a trank. That sadness came from the enemy. Barret is Sag. What? I'm standing still though! Oh no. Chill video game. Any loco weeds? It's unlikely because it's from Wutai area anyways. Is he just gonna forever cast this? He'll run out of MP. He actually does, he just spams it and it gets better and better every time. Like, why is he doing more? He should be doing exactly how much health he has left, right? Where's cheating? And I took that health back. Now how is it more? This is funny. How are you going 100? Now I'm curious. Why did you have to heal? was that move? Oh, that's it. Maybe waste the satellite beam. Yeah, come on. He only had 100 HP left as well. It's so funny. That's the irony with this one. He actually only had 100 HP left after all that. He made Barret mad! I'm gonna give Cloud the black material, guys. See what happens. Casually, I don't think any of them are shameful. These people will bite Genova death without fire defense and whatnot. But that's the early farming necessarily. Sephiroth! Get on with it, Sephiroth. Good job. Barret's the only one who gets up. The other two are down. It makes sense now. He's the only one fighting. Shibbity. I use this before I get silenced, actually. Good idea. Meow, boom. I really wish these fights weren't elemental-wise. Elemental. I also wish that was an enemy skill. Fire Aqualung, basically. That'd be sick. Well, and that's it. Oh, I'm silent. Back to boom. 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 Oh my god, we still need to do loads of damage. Any limit? Oh my god. Let's see if I've got anything that I'm never going to use ever again to just to do more. Literally nothing. How am I doing? Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks. Yeah, you know how it be, you know. Life, busy, all that stuff, you know, we've got to have that weather, am I right, guys? Whew, that weather is you've got Reno, mate. I think Reno's a hard fight. First time you come across it. I think Materia Keeper as well. Oh, you put Materia Keeper in there. You put up Demon's Game then. Depends what you're. Any hot singles in the area? It's just me, mate. You said non-shameful, and if we're talking like, okay, first playthrough struggle fights, Demon's Gate's absolutely a struggle fight. To a normal player of a game. You must have been a high level then, because those double egg thing drops, whatever they're called, do a crap load of damage to you. It's funny, his Demon's Rush seems scarier than what it actually is. Yeah, they do give you Bahamut, which I think is really cool. Anyway, it's the first fight that actually makes you use physical damage. Like, you probably got used to that point using like magic, and then you like realize that none of your magic does any damage apart from Bahamut. Weight tricking isn't casual gameplay. That's interesting. That was your first process. Yeah, don't consider your first playthrough normal complex because of how you play games. You're a programmer, so I know you're looking for ways to look around it. Yeah. It was 8. Yeah, but your brain's been like that. It doesn't matter. You're. I think you know. Barret silence? Ain't no way it is, man. Stop yapping about the planet. It's interesting though, but I think Demon's Gate is a fair one. So I would say Bottom Swell, really? No, I don't think Bottom Swell's a standout fight. I wouldn't put weapons in there, to be honest. I wouldn't put Emerald and Ruby in there. They're super bosses, so they're fine. Then most people aren't going to even fight them, to be fair. For people who play the game once. Zulum, yes. Zulum is like, you're meant to avoid that fight. Zulum's scaled to like post-dying, right? Is there anything in Midgar? I think the elevator fight could be tricky if you're not used to figuring out long range and stuff, especially the second version that can put you to sleep, poison you and stuff like that. But I don't think it's that bad. I think, why would Sample feel like it's a hard fight? I think when I was younger, I used to think Sample felt harder than what it actually is. I think Motorball's tricky. I think Motorball's a fair fight to say. A little bit tricky, can catch you off guard. I think Motorball can catch you off guard, especially with back row stuff. But I don't think it's a killer. Midgar Zulum, Materia Keeper, Demon's Gate. Rats if you want to go down that path, because you have to do it with items only. Lost Number for sure. Although Lost Number a lot of people go back for with, you know, the safe code password and whatnot. Let's be real, everyone dies to guard Scorpion's tail laser at least once. It said attack while the tail's up, so I did. Gene attack. Yes, Gene attack. Okay, I give you a Gene attack. Absolutely, hard fight. Hard fight. Because no one ain't X-potioning on their first attempt. You know? I think Gene attack is definitely a hard fight. I agree. He's back road. His two guys go inside. His one of his cronies will go inside your character. Continues to do him fire too. Like, I think it's a hard fight. If you especially even put like the firing on from Costa del Sol and stuff. It can be a high MP use fight. Genova Live without a water ring is actually quite a difficult fight. This fight without firing is actually quite a difficult fight. Well, this is actually Genova Life is way harder than this fight. Even without firing, this fight is not that bad. But you're probably high enough level at that point. Shizzo is a hard fight. I would say Shizzo was also a first time playthrough killer. One of the notable ones for sure. Carry armor, obviously. And at that point, I think you're fine. Hojo could probably be right. I think Hojo is hard as a first time player. Because he has a lot of status effects happening on, well, the second phase has his ridiculous arm attack. If you don't kill it, it does a lot of damage. And phase 3, he just status effects you to 9. You should have ribbons by that point. It's pretty hard to miss a ribbon, but just in case, yeah. And then obviously Bizarro and Saber. Yeah, I think it's a lot of hard fights, you know, from certain perspectives. Maybe I should do a run where I don't know, don't use any of the mechanics that you're supposed to use on the fights. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what I'd call it. That was definitely a really hard fight, man. Do. Oh, I didn't leave Barret out the party of the main. I can't give Barret the black. I can't give Cloud the black materia. Oh man, that would have been a shame. That's a shame, dude. I have to talk to people. No, but I wanted to give it to Barret so that Cloud like gets tricked by so it would have made for a funny cutscene. Speaking of funny cutscenes, who's ready to see Barret give the black materia to Sephiroth? I only throw during the weekly rando at the 6th on the screen. No. Nibelheim. Why Nibelheim? What does it do? Oh, sweet! The skip dialogue was optioned. Didn't speed anything up, I suppose. Anyway, we want to see it. We want to see it all. It's funny. Right. I was curious what it looked like. Right. Nibelheim. I always love that Yuffie's like, I ain't touching that materia. There's like, she'll take any materia, but black materia, she's like, I ain't touching that. Get me away from that. Not interested, buddy. I see you finally understand. Wait, Barret in a wheelchair. Wait. We're gonna get some cinema gold in a minute.
We're gonna see Barret in the wheelchair, guys. This is actually gonna be wild. Kind of this mod's about to get way better. Nate passing the 5 stream sheet, by the way. Opposite of the tutorials. Playing the game incorrectly. I don't even like using that expression. The unintended Final Fantasy VII, the unintended experience. So I'll attack while the tail is up, for example, and try and survive. Maybe like once per tail going up. Bad advice, Ron, yeah. That's actually a really fun idea. Airbuster, I can't attack from behind it or something like that. Demon's Gate, don't use Bahamut or whatnot. Attack with magic only. That's how long I can last in the fight. Attack only while it's down. I'll die though. It only takes 2 or 3 to kill you. I guess at that point you could farm potions in a way, but yeah, Demon's Ball magic only would be a really hard fight. I'd have to go in with a bunch of Evas. That could be a really fun idea. I'd have to kind of make sure there's something available for every boss on the game. Bottom sword with no long range, I guess. Kill Reno maybe before pyramids. I have to try and kill Reno before he pyramids all 3 characters. Which means I'm doing that fight with 2 characters. Yeah, I guess with bottom sword I say no breaking the bubble as well, maybe. Midgard Zulum, I have to get beta or something like that. Or I just don't do the poison trick, although I have to just try and kill it normally. That'd be hard though, because I'm gonna have low HP at that point. I think that's a fun vanilla idea, actually. I do think that's a really fun vanilla idea that I'm very likely to do. Sample. I have to kill the little dude. I know he revives him every time, but I kill the little... I don't know what sample could be, actually. No star pendants, obviously. But, like... For Palmer, no elemental protection I get. Some fights is just fighting normally anyway, and they can be rough anyway. But... I think this is a really fun idea, actually. Genova Birth, no grenades allowed. Well, basically, I wouldn't use grenades at all, apart from maybe the Reno fight. I'd buy grenades only for, like, the Reno fight or whatnot, because I'd have to fight it before the pyramids kill me. The Turks don't have Tifa in the pie. I mean, I don't even think that even affects anymore. I think that's just a PSX thing. Or maybe it's just... the randomizer mod stopped from Tifa because Rude attacks Tifa in the randomizer runs. Roofers don't kill the doggo. No poison, no doggo. No doggo kill. Yeah, but you just grenade him. I won't grenade. I'll be like, grenades I'll only use for like Reno or bottom swell because I have to try and kill it before the before Imprison kills me. Or bottom soil can be killed with poison. I won't poison bottom soil either. Yeah, no poison. No using poison on like the rest of Disc 1 bosses either. Put it in a marsh bag and do the marsh bag solo run. Be down for a pixel of me. A pixelated version of me. Let's go back, friend. Yeah, I left Barret in, I left actual Barret in the field Barret in the party, and I could have given the black materia to Cloud. I missed the step here. Missed an opportunity there. And Cloud could have given Barret the materia here. Oh, off he goes. It's upside down, Barret. These are all thumbnail material for random like live streams. Barret's up there. How did you get that? No. Trust me, mate. How did you get Barret there? Oh, it's like that in the original game. What do you mean? You don't remember? Wait, there's Cloud. Wait, did you see that? Cloud and Barret are both up there. Did you see that? Like, there's like a frame where Cloud was up there still. He was still doing that. That's so funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, classic episode. Oh my God, Cloud down there. It was Barret all along. Cloud, no, stop, please. Barret, don't do it. I'm gonna have to call Cloud the same character in these playthroughs now. So the next playthrough, I'll call Cloud or ex-soldier Tifa as well, so that the dialogue can match up a bit. It won't always work. It'll be funny. I mean, obviously, it would make sense if I called the character I'm actually using Cloud each time, but it pulls away from Jack. Wing! Yo, the weapons. They're so important to the game, guys. So relevant. So relevant. So relevant. So important. Such important they really changed the scope of the game story. Glad they had so much impact.
Thinking of weapons, I was thinking about them, right? Because Noguchi came out and said the trophies of Part 3 are confirmed to be easier than Rebirths. And I'm like, they actually make all the end game fights easier or something like that. They might just not make them the trophies, to be fair, but I still think that's bad. Because people complained that they didn't get free platinum trophies. No, they said it won't be anywhere close as difficult. They said it was just too much based off player feedback. And I'm like, okay, here we go. This is where you don't want to be listening to player feedback, right? Just make your own project, ignore everybody else. Trust me. Trust me. Otherwise, we're going to get half a game. Oh, bye, Barret. Bye, Barret with the Buster Sword. You don't trust me? That's where you went wrong. And this is the story about how Barret was found in the slums. Okay, that sword looks like it's cut through Barret's face, by the way. It's the wrong way round as well. It should really be flipped. the sword should be flipped. It's cutting his head off, bro. He's fine. Oh. Oh, okay. First Sephiroth, then Barret stabs Tifa. Who's next? Careful where you're swinging that sword, Barret. Oh, got it again. Oh. But Aerith and now Tifa both gone. No, Tifa! Killed by Barret. Who saw that one coming? Flashbang. You know what? That's the name of part 3. Final Fantasy VII, re-flashbang. The whole game. Do, 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 do. See Cloud? Not there. Okay. Oh, there he is. That Cloud's over there. See, he's fine. Let's go in PS3. Ding. I get it now. Time for Godo in part 3. Yeah, I'm interested in how he's going to be portrayed and his relationship with Yuffie, because Yuffie's already said, like, Sonon worked for Godo, and then there's a thing about Godo being put in prison, and she's like, he deserves to be locked up by Shinra and stuff like that. So she's not even trying to save him. So it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, they've been building up the whole Wu-Tai thing. It's gonna be super exciting. Yo, it's Cloud. What are you? You know, I was... Wait a minute, why am I controlling Tifa? Because it's a cloud replacement mod, not a Tifa replacement mod. I get it. There we go. Pausing? No, we're Cloud. We're controlling Cloud again, let's go! We're controlling Cloud in this screen now for a change. Yeah, he's got Barret's walk, so it's so funny. It's like he's walking with swagger now. He's like, yeah, check me out. Don't want to mess with me. I am Cloud Stripe. Do do do. What is he doing with... Okay, that there, his leg animation. He's taken squats to the next level at this point. Oh man. Kind of nuts that Scarlet calls Tifa stuck up, by the way. She is the most opposite person to be. She doesn't even do anything to provoke Scarlet there. She's not stuck up either. Scarlet's the one who's actually stuck up. It's actually kind of crazy. Also, that door doesn't open. I just noticed. That door that they all just ran through doesn't actually open. They just walk through a door. If you never noticed it before, that's kind of wild. They just walk through the door. The door doesn't even open. Bang. You know, why didn't I just use Aqualung? Now that's definitely the point. Magic door. I don't really get why it'd be a mistranslation. Scarlet calling Tifa like that. It's just her abuse. It's their entitlement of abusing her position of power. I was just saying it's wild that Scarlet does that. Tifa's like not once been that kind of provoking towards someone. She might be the enemy, but he didn't go, Scarlet, you're a piece of work, you know? Yeah, it's just Scarlet. It's just Scarlet being Scarlet. Here comes the jam. Oh wait, cannon fire. Woo. When evil people are evil. When they're actually being evil. Is he dead? Yo, look at all the PCs! Look at the 90s PCs, bro. Look. Look at them all. How have I never pointed them out before? Pointed out that one in the Chocobo area, but they're everywhere here. I just realized, yeah, the remake and rebirth have like modernized flat screens everywhere, but this version of the game has the old monitors because it hasn't been thought. Flat screen hasn't really been thought of yet. It's actually kind of funny. I guess I've always known that. I just never really paid attention to it. But it's quite funny that like the continuity is like on point for the time the game came out. It's just nostalgia, really, for us, but made you think, bro, I can't believe I had a desk that was smaller than what I've got now with a flipping monitor that takes up half the flipping screen. Keyboard barely hanging off. They were like, no, we'll never have monitors smaller than this. As I look at my monitors right now, I'm like, well, yo, good sir, how's it going? Good to see ya. I got on forever. Also, screen of the death chamber up there. Fools! You fools! I agree, it's got it there. I'd throw her out of that room. Bin. I just counterattacked you. Or whatever. You know what? Let's just get out of it. Bang. Up. Alright, Cloud, calm down. Just going at you like that. completely normal to see Cloud at this part of the game. The flex. The Cloud flex. Do 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 do. Alright, alright. Press triangle first. Do 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 do. Surely the weapon wouldn't stand in front of the cannon, right? Good shot, mate. Good shot. You did a lot of damage there, man. Why didn't he just shoot the cannon? See, these weapons are dumb. I can't stress how dumb they are. Why did he just shoot down the cannon? That would have blew everything up. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I know that, oh, it does no damage, it barely scratches Junon and it perfectly gets deeper. How about why isn't he just shooting down the edge of the cannon if he's going to do anything? That would blow up probably the headquarters. Win. The weapons are so redundant in this game. And everyone's like, I can't wait to see the weapons in part 3. And I'm like, what are they going to add to the game? They don't add to it. Well, okay, maybe they do add to actually, they do add now. They've actually made them relevant, I guess. But it's just wild to me. By the way, shout outs to the guards that are in high pursuit. But if I stand it, they don't do anything. Come on, guys. I'm over here. You can't catch me. You can't catch. I'm talking about this game. I'm not talking about anything past it. I'm talking about the canon of this game. Everything past it is a different canon. Or that they've filled in the gaps. I just like pointing out they have absolutely no impact on this game's story. It's kind of like the old Indiana Jones thing and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. You know, like how that, you know, like as much as I'm going to ruin Indiana Jones here for someone, but like, and I love Indiana Jones, but Raiders of the Lost Ark, Indiana could not be in the movie and everything would still happen, right? But the weapons don't really have any real impact to the game story. Ultimate Weapon doesn't do anything. Ultimately doesn't do anything. Meadle fell to the live stream. It was like an earthquake or something, right? Same way the other town nearby does. Ultimate Weapon doesn't destroy Meadle. Right? He flies away, if anything, while it's still there. Diamond Weapon doesn't do anything either. It tries to stop. Like, wait, are we gonna get a cloud fight? Okay, I'm losing. How? One more. Oh. How? There you go. Not convinced. Not enough evidence to suggest the case. Because we want to bring in the full law. Well, you know what? Guess what? What's that town that's next to Meadle originally? That's called, you know? Like, it's just, it doesn't do anything. It flies away. It was already there. Why would Ultima cause the Mako or the live stream to overreact like that? It's just an earthquake that happens there. If he shot his beam into Meadle and it blew up a hole and it made it all go crazy, it'd be believed. I would say, yeah, you know what? Good point. But it doesn't.
It's just an unstable area. They're meant to, so my theory around them is that they're meant to protect the planet by design. But Genova has infused its cells into the weapons to a degree, so that it almost is under almost the influence of Genova to just go and cause havoc. So it's almost confused by what it's doing. Which is why it attacks Juno. They're supposed to be the immune system of the planet. The scientists in the game theorize is what they do. He's correct here. I'm pointing out the logic though. You just can't accept it. It's the truth. It wouldn't. They don't do anything dramatically that affects anything. They don't. They don't have any dramatic effect in the vanilla game. In the vanilla game. Then the Windows update of the planet. So true. Absolutely right. Where's Cloud? He's right there, Tifa. Look, he's right here. I mean, yeah, they could see humans as bad, but... Yeah, don't talk to me right now. I'll go talk to Red. But the only person that suggests that weapons are there to protect the planet is Ghast, by the way. And it's a theory. A game theory. But yeah, that's the only thing that's conclusive in the game anyway. Is there any historical events? You know what? I'll answer all this. A prequel of the game when Genova lands on the planet and is summoned by an evil Cetra man, and you know they cover why Genova's even on the planet to begin with, or where the calamity came from, and what the Cetra original. A game that's set like beyond thousands and thousands of years ago. A prequel that actually matters. They could answer all of that. Instead, we got Crisis Core. Which doesn't really change or impact this game in any way. I want that for Final Fantasy. No. I want that for Final Fantasy 10. The Birth of Sin is a completely different thing. And it's not a prequel to 7. Don't even try and rage bait me. Don't rage bait me. Can I go speak to the thing now? What? Just did? Are you trolling me? I just did. I'll speak to the dude. I'll speak to the pilot then. Cheer up, Tifa. Stop, Cloud. Yes, mushroom. Why the save yet? Do I need to? Final Fantasy X. Oh, I thought they all said it's after. Why am I overthinking this? It doesn't even matter. Yo, Snipes! Ready to go home tomorrow? Where are you? What did I miss? Thought I hadn't seen you for a while. I was like, where the heck is Snipes? Now, for absolutely no reason whatsoever, I'm going to grab this elemental material. Save the game! Save the game. There you go, Mushroom. I saved the game, mate. You happy? You know, a client engagement seminar.
with work. They send you to one of those what, like a training event or something. Only just finished. It's 11 PM, bro. Unless they started late, why are they not giving you, like, you know, money? Or finishes in like, yeah, we finished at 6 PM, but then we went to the pub for dinner and drinks. That's what normal is. Like, everyone has dinner together, has a few beers, chats. For the purposes of, for no reason whatsoever, I will grab the curse ring, but... Wait, did I not grab a mimic ring? I don't mean, do I use contain? Do I actually? Still worse. What's your accessories? Can't remember yours. So anyway. Alright, who's ready to see? Barret? It's gotta be Barret in a wheelchair, right? Here we go. Good timing, Snipes. You're in for a first time viewer. First time viewing experience. Oh man, I love how they set you up with the nice music. And, oh my god, it's glad. And then da-na-na-na. This scene's done really well, actually. I'm gonna lie. Pretty good scene. Barret's not looking too good over there, guys. He barely fits in the chair. What's going on? What is he morphing into? What is going on with him? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is going on with Barret? He really is a machine. Reset and assemble. It's amazing, dude. This mod is amazing. Oh, sorry for the chair. Completely normal, man. It's completely normal gameplay. This is exactly how I remember FF7 goes. He lost his mind, literally. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-do-do-do-do.
I'm leaving the group. It's the drop on his head. It's so funny. Oh, 7 Barret. Do 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 do. Like a transformer. Trying to disassemble. Barret, go too close to Sin Sucks and grabbing a snack for the cinema that's happening in front of us. Did I grab the curse ring? I didn't even do it, did I? I grabbed the old key, but I didn't actually grab the curse ring. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but I'll grab it just in case. It's a one-time thing, so. Well, okay, there's another chance to get it, but it's very limited time to do it. You don't, bet friend? Make every mod ever? That's crazy cool. I'm wondering where our Sega Chief's been this whole time. Bringing Kate Sif along, even though it's doesn't matter. Boom, 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 boom. AM cannon. Is there status effects on the train? Who knows? Who cares? I've got laser anyway. Right. What? Oh. Just apologize and get over with it. Get it over with. I twisted the flipping key and it broke. I twisted the flipping key and it broke. I think it's missing the word key there. You mean that door? That's a good one. You drew that door on the wall? Well, thanks. What are you holding it like this? Precious key.
Actually, while I'm here, I think I can grab manipulate at long last and all that stuff. I think it's time to grab the stuff that I think I may or may not need. Can't get that here. You can get HP plus here, but get that cost more anyway. I do have another snow dome. Even a lie. Got caught in the act. Which one's the item shop then? This one? Can't believe I didn't think about buying a mimic. That's why you go to the farm. I mean, money's not even an object anymore, it doesn't really matter. This is an elixir normally, right? This is actually relevant to pick up. In vanilla. Okay. Oh. So there's Wu Tai to do as well. Why am I going to the farm? I don't care about grabbing container. I'm not going to use it in this run. Besides, you can do it whenever you want, I think. It's not like you have to do it now, I don't think. I don't think it matters. Climb the damn ladder. Ooh, S-mines. They're relevant. Right, let's sell a bunch of stuff then. Well, let me buy the material that I need from here first. Yep, that's all I needed. It's popping up. Someone's seen it. Cutscene skip mod. ESUI. You talking about the one for PSX, or you talking about the one I use? What's ESUI? I want to think that's Echo S user interface. Oh, it's a hazard a guess. Yeah, I know yours is called CSR. It means enhanced stop UI. I don't understand. What's the issue? What's it incompatible with? It's incompatible with what other visual mods? I'm telling you, man, people run too many mods. This guy winks at you, by the way. I've seen some screenshots of some people's lists of mods, and I'm like, bro, I look at it and I'm like, do you need all that hold on to play the game? Like, what is it doing? I mean, they call me old-fashioned, maybe. Yeah, sure, there are things to it, but. I think some of the art and the graphics, the mods do look good, don't get me wrong. I respect a lot of the work that went into it. I just like the game like this. This is my FF7. But it's not even just all graphics mods, it's like some crazy stuff. I'm just like... It's fun to poke holes in the game. There was the mod that fixed all the dead pixels in the game. By the way, great idea. That would be my mod. Or I found and fixed all of the dead pixels in the video game. I just want to spend there one day going for every screen in the game with my little paint button and going click, 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 fix that one. Right, fix that one. I have removed every dead pixel from the game. Make a mod that adds more dead pixels. Hitbolts only mod. Removes all of the objects of the game. Wait, that's a good idea. I don't think it would affect anything in the game, but... Well, I have to play the game, and I can't see the enemy. Now, you think, well, the game will still play the same, right? But I won't know what random encounter is, and I won't have select or Ultima open or anything like that. With a randomizer, that would go really hard. We'd have to play guess the enemy based off, like, I don't know, attacks and whatnot. No, I wouldn't use sense. I wouldn't even have the thing to tell me what the enemy name is. Did you remove it? Gotta take ages to get to that point in the game unless you start with Ultima. A mod that every time you get hit, the game goes up like 0.2% faster in terms of speed. Taking that idea, making it realistic for a second, every time you take a hit from an enemy, it makes the game marginally faster. I'd run that challenge and see how fast the game is by the end of the game. And I'd play the game on active or something like that. I didn't mean to go into it. Yes, did I know where to go? It's kind of what I'm looking for. Yo, PS3, yeah. Don't know, didn't we? I know you're cooking already, but... Yeah, I'm gonna train. Seems like a good idea. That time Cloud saved Coral. Glass. I'll start with the 9, the digit 9, the dead pixel fixer. I'll start with the digit 9. Right there, guys. Right there. See that red dot? Yeah, if you haven't seen it before. I can't unnotice it. That one isn't my fault. I didn't spot that one. I didn't point that one out. That's Death's fault. He can take that one. He can take responsibility for that one. I know I point out, but did that come from him? I've always noticed the caution thing, so, and the, you know, so I've always noticed the caution thing. I definitely spotted the surfing thing as well. Well, as in like, it wasn't pointed out to me, as in I found those myself. As like, bits that made me laugh. I wonder if this is worth it. Do I care about Comic 2? No. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what's the point in stopping and thinking about it? About the beer Texas thing, right? They're not on the same. I've always not really seen it that way, because they're not one word. Can you please? What? Did the bomb just malfunction? Excuse me, I have an FF7 question. Is he not supposed to like grow 3 times before that attack? Yeah, it says draft beer and then Texas under it. Oh, I know it's funny, I don't know. Yeah, thanks for that. That's it. That's all I was read it as a draft beer. That's what these guys. I'm a bit mad about that. That guy should have grown 3 times before exploding. What's the point of the mechanic if it isn't going to follow the mechanic? I know it's damage related, but it's stupid. Right arms are still relevant, so I was able to use it. Clearly Sector 7 was Texas. Texas is everywhere, it's in Celeste. In Final Fantasy 7, there's no escape. Nice, you go. If only I counted my steps correctly. Just exactly, just Esh. I should have loaded up big shoes there to stop that encounter from going off. What am I doing, dude? Let me get the little graph out. Amateur hour at Final Fantasy 7 over. Dude, Dash's video pops off though. There's like 160k views. I saw it pop up again earlier on. I was like, damn, dude. I love the old algorithm doing work. Yeah, I had 160. I saw it before stream today. I was like, damn, 160k. Because it came up on the homepage for me. That's how I came across it. Did you hit the
The algorithm, all right? Hit the algorithm mushroom, all right? You get to nuke your entire internet existence when you're caught. There's no coming back for Tiger Liger now, is there? Liger was like, oh, Tiki Liger, sorry, Tiki Liger, that's it. I'll wait for this, sure, so hopefully that doesn't catch on too big and I can just come back quietly in a couple of months. Oh, well, rip Bozo, I guess that's over. GG's, I guess. Dash got a lot of love out of that video though. I was going through the comments to see if there's any one of those stupid FF7 anti-speedrun comments. Because they're quite entertaining. But no, it looks like they're all really well positive. Like, I didn't know you should be a bigger, you know, it's really cool. There's a couple I couldn't find. I'm not specifically looking for them, but I'm not going to sit there scrolling for hours on end. Of course there are, but, you know, I don't even understand why there's people comment. But it's the same people that comment on my Expedition. I still get comments every day for my Expedition 33 stuff. The duality, you're only doing 3 million damage to. How do you do 303 million damage? That's crazy. Or why are you not one-shotting it like everybody like you're supposed to? Or can't believe you're not one-shot. You're not choosing to parry every single attack perfectly and sitting there and learning. The video is really well explained. He'd be really good at explaining a lot of stuff in the game. Dash's documentaries. Bang! That's got a ring. Documentary with Dash. He kind of has the red arrow effect on the thumbnail as a classic. Is it a red arrow? I know there's like a red paint thing there. It's kind of the same effect, isn't it? I was like, the classic. Look, there's meant to be an encounter here at this point. Nukes his old channel. Dude, why isn't this guy dead yet? What? This guy dead yet? I should heal. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. What? Bro's got more health than the last guy. Okay. I'm Q-touring. Oh, you mean, yeah, good clickbait. The correct way to basically have, you know, saying what it is. Not misinformed clickbait or rage bait or anything like that. What do you mean? The arrows are great. The arrows are the definitive way to do it. You've got to use the arrows. I've used arrows sometimes. Me when I didn't use my manipulate to go and grab big guard and stuff. Well, I'm out. Wait, it's not a randomizer. Why am I scared of this fight?
Yeah, I thought it has a red circle. Yeah, it had something red on it. That's what I liked about it. I was like, "Yep, he's got the full thing going on, full effect." Satellite beam. What do you mean you're having to go before me? He shouldn't kill Barret. Almost kill Barret. Oh, we saved the limit rate for the next match. Match. Talk about match. Next time on Raw. Barret saving Coral, let's go! Boom, boom, boom. Such a cool day. I love this move, right? Kill the badge. They will. I think Barret will absolutely be involved in the coral saving in part 3. It'll be like the redemption arc. Barret on the train. Barret. Chippity tippity 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 tippity. Banging the train. It's actually not quicker to save. It's actually quicker to save Coral than to not save Coral, which is funny. Never a circumstance where letting the train hit Coral is a good idea. Ultima! It just has the best magic in the game, conveniently. Doopy doop doopy doop. this dialogue take place when you do it the other way around with Full Condor? I don't remember it. Maybe I should tomorrow. I should try it the other way around. Do the train first, then Full Condor. Hey, lady. Not you. Hey, man. Not you. So it's quicker, objectively, to do the train then Full Condor. It's this room. It's this girl here, isn't it? One of you give me. There it is. Mr. Utley! A nice rare appearance from Utley. Thank you for the 58-month resub, bro. Thank you so much, man, for the 58 months. You absolute legend. How are you? Hope you and the family are doing well, my friend. I should grab. You are elusive. Been a while, man. Okay, I need to do this. This has fell off and useless. Ultima is... Is it relevant? Is it not? I'll learn it just in case. Where's my manipulator? Manipulate. There it is. Save the game before I forget. And now we enemy skill hunt. Good, thanks. Good. Hey, it's a double-sided attack. Thanks for the continued support as always, man. Appreciate the you know, the never unsubscribing from the channel, man. Appreciate you, man. Keeps me going, my friends. It's good to see you out late. Hope you and the family, the kids, and all well and stuff, man. What would I be looking for? What else do I want? Magic hammer. I ain't letting that stupid enemy lapis laser me anymore. Is there anything else I want? Is it grass or not grass? I think it's grass. Bom 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 bom. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't be you, video game. You should put the Hypno Crown on, to be honest with you. It would make things easier. We're doing solo runs of all the characters in the game. this is the Barret solo. We'll be using only Barret for the run, and then I'm going to do the same with Tifa, with the same with Aerith, Red. It's quite funny though, because we got a Cloud replacement mod for the fields, so Barret does all the Cloud's like animations. And there's some funny, goofy stuff in this. Like we've seen, we're about to see if you're here in a minute. Like you'll see Barret in a wheelchair. It's quite a scene, to say the least. Do I even need the Bobber Pagoda? It's low level. I guess I could try grab White Wind for full. I mean, it's not much better than Cure 2 at this point, but you never know. Ba, 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 ba. No. You know what? Screw it. We don't need White Wind. White Wind's for babies. Right. Okay. The Meadle. Wait. Utley, wait. I need to heal him actually. You're gonna miss it otherwise. You'll miss it otherwise. We're about to do it. I could do Barret in his chair. Singing voices, Xenogears. Oh, there's also going to be flashback Barret as well, where we see like kid version of Barret. Funny. Wow, that's a lot of damage. So is that, bro? Whoa! 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 Calm down, Ultimate! You know what? The randomizer, because it really does scale down despite it's your pie. It's kind of funny. Damage difference is insanely different. Right, shenanigans. Cloud with his finger pointed. Pew pew pew. Watch out! I got my guns. To be fair, Needle being destroyed is so poorly explained anyway. If people want to blame ultimate weapon, you can have it, but I'm not going to do it. It's just poorly explained. It's an earthquake with the live stream under it. Because it's an unstable error anyway, but... In fact, some of the NPCs say it's unstable, but... There's no reason for ultimate weapon to attack here. I don't really get why ultimate weapon's even here. It's not like there's any Mako manufacturing here or anything. It's a poor little town. Go at pace. Where am I? What's happening? People don't listen to the voices. No, you don't. There's too much information. It'll make your brain go crazy. It'll fry your brain. Don't listen to the voices. For some reason, you can spin around faster here. I don't know why, but you can actually, if you press right on the, press right, she spins faster. Make her even dizzier. So we got Barret, 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 and Barret. We're gonna get Shimmery Uniform Barret again, surely. But this time without the hat. I'm very impressed with the Field Spot mod. I wasn't expecting it to be this good. I was expecting it to just do it on like, just as a world map or like field map thing. I didn't expect it to change everything. That's really cool. Apart from that one bug that we found in Junon where it was switched back to Cloud. Put this mod there, yeah. Wait, that's Barret as well. Oh no, wait, no, that's still no, it's still Barret. I just forgot that's Cloud. Sorry, this doesn't happen yet. She hasn't told him yet. It's gonna be Barret with spiky black hair or something. Man, can you imagine? If they change Zack as well, that'd be so funny. I'm not expecting it to, but that would be hilarious. I'm surprised there isn't, actually, now that I think about it, I'm surprised there isn't a model swap up of that. Or is there? Maybe I just wasn't looking. There actually isn't. That surprises me. I would expect one for Zat. I think that's kind of an easy one, but... Okay, I shouldn't say easy. Modding's not easy, but you know what I mean, right? I think that one would be popular actually, now I think about it. From the beginning. Probably, yeah. You're probably right. But is it as good as this one? We've been dressed up in the right uniforms. It's Kid Barret. But this one's must have been made, right? This one's been like actually made, right? So, like that's what I'm saying. Like this one's actually got this has got a high lot of effort into it. This made me actually want to do a full run with the buggy at some point. Just because I wonder what happens with the buggy in certain scenarios now. And Sephiroth as well, because you can play the game as Sephiroth in the same mod. It wouldn't be much of a challenge run, but it would be still funny to have him be on the field models. Wait. Actually, we'd be chasing Cloud the whole game. Wait, that's actually something. Wait, we're definitely doing it. I won't mention it now, but it'll be the bonus one. We'll do a bonus Sephiroth solo playthrough. But I'll control Sephiroth. I think the game's going to be easy up to a certain point. In fact, I think the game's going to be easy. Start the game at level 15, but... No. I love that Kid Barret still has a gun though. So funny. Oh no, actually he doesn't. I'm lying. He doesn't actually. The funny thing about Kid Barret is he still has like a trim of a beard, like going around. It's like he's just starting to. Doesn't excuse it, Zipa, that, you know, not all kids are stupid. Yeah, you're all stupid. Yeah, but we were kids. Not all kids are stupid. In fact, kids are probably... like, you know, they just these three bully Cloud away from Tifa. That's what happened, mate. No, Cloud calls them stupid. No, you... Come on. The dialogue was right there. I thought you were all stupid. And she's like, but we were kids. How's it going, Daniel? Also, great song. The chest is still there! But the chest is still there on the screen. Wait, I forgot if you open them, aren't they there but opened, which breaks continuity? I didn't really pay attention to it. Or do they disappear if you open them? I can't remember. If anything, these kids aren't stupid. This kid's the smartest kid here. He's like, there's monsters every. Screw that. I'm out of here, man. It's not even worth it, mate. He thinks they're all stupid. That kid's super smart. Yeah, there's monsters here, bro. Time to go, man. We shouldn't be here, you know? I'm going home. These two are just cowards for literally leaving her by herself. How did they not get an encounter, by the way? Perfect step count. Oh no. No bit there, just smiley face Barret. Having mountains round, yeah, having the mountains round value, so true. These kids weren't stupid. They were 5 head. They had some big shoes on, guys. So anyway, let's move on. We're gonna move on past that. Here we go. Barret back in a Shinra outfit, like pausing. That gets yeeted. Yep, it's Barret in a Shinra outfit. The sword looks so small in Barret's hand. It's so funny. Now for the biggest reveal of all time. Oh my god, it was Barret the whole time! Who knew? Oh my god, it was Barret the whole time! Whoa, that's crazy! What a reveal! What a reveal! This game, 10 out of 10, man. Who saw that coming? You thought they were setting up a cloud the whole time? Turns out it was Barret the whole time. He was goading him on at the flashback at Calm in the end. He's like, I knew all along, guys. If this ain't the Law in Part 3 remake, 0 out of 10 game, mate. Yeah, this is me. Yeah, you're damn right, it's you, Barret. Should make a short out of that. Watch everyone be like, what is this? What is this nonsense? And just put no context as to why. Just my reaction to that, and then just leave it at that.
Title's the short. It was Barret all along. The real hero is the Shinra uniform holding strong. Guys, this isn't real. You needed the head hard, Sephiroth. I wonder what Sephiroth's plan was before he fused with Jonova. Be interesting, like if he had a different plan or intention. Also, Zach's like, go kill Sephiroth. The war hero Sephiroth. A non-combat, literally Cloud who's like, not a soldier. It's like, go kill him. Bro, Zach, that's the worst advice ever. Even you couldn't beat him. But sure, man. Leave it to Cloud. At that point, that's when you leave him alone. You know, this is about to make sense. Finally, it makes sense. The inner strength. Barret is big enough and strong enough to actually do this. This actually makes sense. This actually makes sense. Look at that. This actually makes sense. See, because he's a unit. He could literally use his weight to shift Sephiroth in the air and throw him, not unlike Cloud. This makes perfect sense. Finally, we've finally cracked the code. He's gonna get gun crafted to his chest now. Wait, it all makes sense. It links up as well. Because if we implement the Barret mod at the same time, there's a mini Barret controlling the Barret robot as well with that one. Bro. Coolest sound effects ever. Or your brain coming back to normal. You stupid jerk! Go! None of the sound effects they make any sense, but I love them. They absolutely make zero sense for everything's happening on the screen, but I love them. All the way down to the and on top when they all come together as one. Tifa, snap out of it! Well, Barrett's favourite line's coming up. It's like you always told me. Oh, you mean that? What? I don't understand. There ain't no getting off of this train we on. Woohoo! Low key, can't wait for that part 3. Everyone's gonna be like, there ain't no getting off this train. We're like, yeah. Honestly, it'd be cool. It's actually gonna be kind of a cool moment. It'll be cheesy as hell, but it has to be cheesy. Like, I know everyone will be like, oh, it was so cheesy, but I feel like it should be cheesy. That scene, that moment there is supposed to be cheesy. Bro, could you like fully healed me game? Like, seriously? Like, seriously? Boom, 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 ba 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 ba. Right. I'm gonna go grab some tea, chat. And then we'll do carry on, etc, etc. I don't think I care about the Wu-Tai quest anymore. I don't think we get... It doesn't really add anything. Also, no point going to Leviathan scales anyway, but I don't really think that it's going to really add anything this run. We did it with Cloud Solo, and as everybody wants me to do it, I just don't really see the point of it now. The attacks are going to be the same attacks I always do. We'll see how I feel. I'm too strong for it anyway. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave this one playing, and then, yeah. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it.
Alrighty, we're back. Let's do this. Carry armor. I think that we're good to go for everything. Don't need to buy anything. Don't need to grab anything. Nice, thanks, man. Absolute cinema. Acknowledge caution. Oh, caution. Caution. Alert. Alert. Caution. Alert. That's going to be an interesting combo. Is there any weapons, updated weapons at this point in the game? Time to find out. I may be mistaken, but it doesn't feel like something's missing. Your imagination, Barret. This guy's a materia shop. Why am I even here? Crash weapons. Wait, did none of these update, or is it just old weapons? It looks like it's old stuff. It's just stuff that you find along the way from the looks of things. Junon actually has nothing. Where's AM cannon then? I actually don't remember where it is. Right, it's not AM cannon. That's what I got on. Where's Maximilian? Where's the one and only? Oh wait, it's all in Midgar, isn't it? Loaded to fix up the randomizer, which broke last update. Noted. I'll update that after then for tomorrow. Complex was asking where you were earlier on actually. Is it something related to that? So that you couldn't play the game because it was something was broken. It's a broken item shop. What shop was broken? I forgot to ask which shop it was. I must remember to do that immediately after. I don't want to be like, I can see it now. Knowing me, I'm going to be like, okay, sorry, I got lost in my own thoughts there. I'll be on PB base and then enter the broken item shop and be like, no!
Remove a bunch of code because it was in a bad spot. But apparently missed them in the battle randomizer. Apparently it's being referenced by the item randomizer, so it was a whole mess. Oh right, okay, so it was like there was two item pools overlapping or something. Sounds good. Load bearing game breaking bug. Nice. Game breaking in FF7? No, surely you jest. Surely you oh no. Oh no. Wait, it's not game over. I don't have morph anyway. Said Elmo's Fire. The movie? There's a mod for the double win book glitch apparently. But I still haven't got. Yeah, PS3 linked it last time. Did I even save the link? See if I got it planned. It's on Quim. I'm sure if you search on Quim, if you've already got it up, you might be able to find it quicker than me, but I don't think I bookmarked it because, you know, it's me. Oh, there it is. I did say keep it safe. Okay. I just popped it in chat. Or do you specifically need it DMing because you're not in front of your PC or something? If so, I can do that, yeah. Just let me know. Nice, okay, cool. Can we chill, game? I don't want to use one limit break. Is it kind of hard to get the ultimate soft lock? Anger Max! I'm gonna keep it on for a while because I want to use before we use catastrophe. But I've got to showcase Anger Max at least once. Ba, ba, ba. It might be worth looking that up though. Yeah. I'm sure there are monster things out. Oh, I guess, yeah. Anything with multiple targets. You know what? I am gonna save it because I died to carry armor because I got double lapis before, so I ain't falling for this nonsense. This ain't my first rodeo, whatever the word is. I ain't falling for that nonsense. Arm grab, surely. No. Ain't no way, mate. That was the cloud run. We got Lapis lasered like twice in a row. And somehow he survived it, I think, and then he got arm grabbed immediately afterwards. I was like, yep, that's about right. That's carry armor. Val's got his finger pointed ready. I'm gonna get you. Good fight. Good get. Good fight. Good fight. Great fight. Fantastic. Yep. Great fight. Thank you, Kariyama, for great fight. Wonderful experience this fight. That's your fault, PS3. You jinxed it, right? Okay. Well, I didn't have anything to do with it. Let me just stop you right there, Mr. Barret. Bump, 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 bump.
Here we go. Here we go. Use my Dragon Fang, there's no reason to not use it here. Don't make the arms angry! It's fine! Oh my god, dude!
Come on, man.
The regular carry on, the regular carry armor experience right here. Yep. There's literally nothing I can do to prevent it either. It's literally like, gotta kill him before he kills me, or grabs me, basically. There's literally nothing I can do to prevent it. I mean, I could try and out damage the arms first, but then we all know what he's gonna do next. We all know what he's gonna do immediately after. There's one summon that could help. Oh yeah, to be fair, I am trolling not being level 60 with 600 MP or 999 MP and 9909 HP and not using Knights of the Round here. Literally trolling. Of the round kind. But even then, what if he goes first before you cast Knights of the Round? Well then it's over anyway. Time to find the level 60, guys. Barret's up. Woo. Yep, lapis laser. Alright, mate. You've had enough goes. Chill out, dude. Bonk.
Bonk. Barret out with the ban hammer over here. Bonk. No! Every time, bro! Char and Gino. RNG. All RNG. No control over that move. No control. It's not even a skill issue, it's like GG. Just think about that. See, look at the fun of speedruns, right? Solo character speedruns, right? You get this far and you get arm grabbed, run over. You lose to RNG. It's more exciting than Lucky 7 strats and Demon's Gate strats and Shizo strats and no slots, trust me. That's the reason why the no slots are still popular, right? Because people want to see the Materia Keeper and Demon.
Yeah!
Imagine getting this
pumped.
far and having carry armor grab your only character and you have to keep reloading until it doesn't happen. Don't know about you, but I think that would be top tier viewing content. Everyone could Keck W. It would be Keck W's every time. Easy. Enhancing the viewer experience of speedruns. Also double lapis laser. It's basically every run is can you beat carry armor before he kills you? You know, there isn't really run backs in this game, but watching this crane do this every single time and then wait, what, Reno talking and carry armor coming across is literally. Oh, I'll wait for it. The comment will be coming. See, this is why I would use Knights Around at this point because, you know, you wouldn't get arm grabbed. Yeah, this is going to be a troll every single solo run. Every single solo. Fine. I'll do it. I'll try the other way around then. Dragon Fang first. Go. Is that all? Where's the damage? You really need to be level 60 here when Knights Around. So true. No way, bro! He's one shot away! This is BS, bro! Oh my god, dude, this game is nothing but troll, man. Get better luck. What's going, Dolph? It's only game over because I'm getting arm grabbed every single attempt. Literally the only reason why I'm gaming over, by the way. Literally nothing to stop it from happening. You just need to do more damage, guys. I just need to simply do more damage. It's a round when. Thanks. Thanks on the 21 bits, Rob. Bro, it's awful. It's this. It's just every single time, dude. There's no chance of it missing that. It's just over. This is the solo experience, guys. Right. For the record, as frustrating as it is, I'm fine with it still being I'm fine with it still being a mechanic in solo runs. If anyone's preempting or run this solo and be like, oh, I think that, you know, like Reno, this should be no. If it's a Cloud solo, I killed him before he grabbed me. Simply. I killed him first. That's how I did. I simply got lucky. Alright. Incidentally, I think I tried. Get lucky again. Hurry up. I'm trying, bro. I don't think it should be removed, though. I think it's fun. It's a different mechanic as well. Bottom swell and Reno is, you know, I keep forgetting the word every single time, but it's different. They're still active, technically, in a way, but... Okay. In before double lapis. For God's sake, dude. I just can't, man.
Oh no, the huge materia, whatever we're gonna do. Oh no, whatever we'll do. Oh no, let's... Get me to the damn fight. Quit making the arms mad, Barret. Please. Yeah, imagine if you could dodge the other attack. Yep! There it is.
Shall not pass!
There at the end of the 201 bits.
It's a trap!
It really is, I'm trapped forever. One thing with the 66 bits. It's getting tedious to deal with the cutscene every single time. Oh. I don't want to go for this every time just for him to go. Here come, arm grab. Oh, leave me alone, man! I gotta see if this is better. Excuse me, it's my turn. No, it's trash. Yo, Rod, thank you for the 18-month resub, you legend. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Acknowledge Rods, Roof Tax Man. Can you dodge the grab? Do you think I'd already be doing it if I could? This is an Expedition 33, mate. You can't dodge in this game.
Oh, for the love of gods, man! What does it look like I'm doing? Right. What do you think I'm throwing magic breaths out for? Fortunately, I have to stop and heal because you were about like, lapis laser! And the moment I kill the arms, it's lapis laser! Lapis laser! Lapis laser! That's why you really should be killing off the lapis laser first. That's what you want to do. If you try being level 60 with 9,909 HP and Knights in the round, it doesn't stop you from getting arm grabbed, mate. Grind for what? Darth, what would I grind for, mate? You do know I'm dying to arm grab every time, right? What would I grind for? What would I grind for? What would that achieve? Literally nothing. Big God doesn't protect me from arm grab. That's the only thing that's getting me. You know what? Big God. Oh, I'm going to lose so much MP over it, though. Well, I won't kill it any faster, though. I guess with haste involved, yeah. Maybe Big God. So you can do more damage. You know the armor has 10,000 HP, right? Alright, get on with it. Right, get on with it, right? What's going on here? Yep, lapis laser. Okay, I shouldn't have gone for the I shouldn't have gone for that first. You're not actually wrong about that. He's a race against time anyway, so what difference does it make? Yep, arm grab! What does added effect Odin do in this fight? I agree with the curse ring decision. That's a good idea. Yeah, but I don't think I'd oh, I know what you mean now, yeah, okay. MP is I still don't know why MP Azor doesn't work when enemies skill, bro. It really annoys me. Right. think I'll still kill it before my timer runs out, but yeah. Let's actually use the curse ring. That means it should take 3 magic breaths. I should still big guard, to be honest with you. He was 1 away. 1 magic breath away, although I ran out of MP, so. Or I did have less than 75 MP, to be fair. It's a race against time. Nice ATB. Good start. Fantastic fight. What a good idea. Woo! You know, that's the man only joking because gravity won't affect us. Oh. Ba 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 da 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 do do do. Oh my god, these guys are quick. We need to catch up. Quick, Fusion Theory, get away! Oh no! Do 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 do. Yep. One second hasn't even passed on the timer yet. That's what this fight's at already. That's how much activity actually take place. Holy counterattack. Do that again. Let's go! We won! And he didn't even get the lapis laser. Suck it, Kariyama. How did I get MP back? What's going on? What do I guess? Save the MP. I'm gonna make him suffer by staring at me as I shoot him shot by shot. Shot by shot. Bang. Bang. It's annoying, isn't it, Kariyama, when you can't do anything? When you get disabled and immobile and you can't do anything? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, now you know how it feels. It's finally over. Bang. Bang. It's Cloud with his fingers pointed to say, bam, 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 bam. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Yep, we did it. Who's next? Bang. 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 Grabbing the Shinra Alpha might have made that fight a little bit easier, actually. Whatever it's called, from Rocket Town. The fourth bracelet, right? To be more precise. Should grab the fourth bracelet. Probably would have been a good idea. I should heal with my first action. Why does the music cut away to normal battle music here? Okay, it's not that bad damage. It is from behind. Doopy doopy doop 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 doopy doopy doop 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 doopy doop 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 doopy 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 doop. Bang. Where's Barret's next gun? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alert! Alert! How many shots is that? Oh, Barret has dialogue there. Did they go over noticed that before? Right, that's it. We've seen Anger Max. As fun as it is, time for Catastrophe loaded up. There it is. One of the strongest liberates in the game. Ready to go? Wait. Oh, should have saved the game. I want to go and carry armor again. The Barret dance! Let's go! What do you mean? You get a Barret dance though. World's first Barret dance. Yeah, it's actually better. Dude, we're gonna have them swap when we have when we do Yuffie's on, by the way. Cloud will be doing Yuffie's dance and Yuffie will be doing Cloud's dance. Engage. Pew 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 pew. Beep 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 beep. Just think it beeps forever. Beep beep beep. Cloud fell down. They certainly should have added that "How are you?" line there, because that would have been a cool reference to Star Wars. Everything's fine. Everything's going fine. Yes. How are you? Save the game. We are free from carry armor. Finally. More like scary armor. Alright. Well. I got a rocket town. Oh, we've got to bring Sid and me. Oh, guess. It doesn't really matter, mate. But I'll put him in the party anyway. So it's just to get that part done. Right. Here's funny. I actually hold the X button on the world map as well, even though you don't have to. It's just habit. Weapon for Barret? Any weapons for Barret? This guy's a phony! Weapon shop, he calls himself, by the way. My fourth bracelet is actually better than... Actually, saying that, Rude does ice, doesn't he? So actually, technically, this is not even that much better anyway. Bonies, a lot of them. Is Maximilian and Raymond in the Midgar raid? I'm trying to think where the hell is it? I feel like we're at that point where I should be getting Maximum Raymond, right? No, near the end of his weapons now. It is. Oh, it's in Shinra Tower, isn't it? Oh, God, man. That was the pile banger, which is funny. I have to wait for the Midgar raid for an upgrade? Bro. And I'm gonna get the flipping missing score is gonna suck. Until I grind anyway, so. It's before the tax? Oh, is it? I thought it was the Shinra building. Oh, that's the pile banger. Okay, I knew one of them was the Shinra building, but. Man. And then it was me thinking, well, we'll be using Maximilian Raymond for a while, because I don't think, well, I'll test it. I'll see how much damage Maximilian Raymond does comparatively to missing score, but with my current AP across the board, I don't imagine it'll be that high. With the right amount of AP, missing scores should ignore Ruby's defense, well, quote unquote ignore Ruby's defense, right? I might learn Mug Glitch for Vincent, by the way. I feel like, every experienced FF7 player should at least do that. But I feel like it'd be a unique way to go, like, this is how... Well, Hundo runners and not all boss runners use it anyway, but like, I want to use my glitch. Vincent McGlitch. Fire beam. I'd have to actually... Oh no, I'd actually have to No, yeah, I would. I'd actually have to do the chocobo question. Yippee! 150k AP. Oh my god, that's so much. So much mover farming. That's when I turn the randomizer on and everything scales up to me. Oh, I accidentally load up the pyramid fight for convenience. Maybe I'll do that. Although, would that be cheating? Probably. It's just a time save, really. It's just. When I say time save, it's in like a saving. That's all a lot of pain.
150k. That's crazy. I barely have any. Oh, my elemental still hasn't leveled up, dude. I do want to learn Ultima, so I'll leave that on. He's counter-attacking so much for a 1-star counter-attack. I'm very impressed. Barret doesn't even have triple growth. You know what? Barret doesn't even have a triple growth weapon. What a scam. He has the... Hold on a minute. What a scam. He has the ultimate... He has the weapon that needs AP to do more damage. And his weapon... And he doesn't have one triple growth weapon. Scam. I think every character should be given one. Not that it matters, this game was made in 97, but still. I have like hardly any AP here. Yeah, I know they do. That's why I'm complaining about it. But both of their weapons don't even need AP. They just need to have, well, one needs MP, one needs HP. Here it comes. Wait, has he just broke himself? He's broken now, right? Good job. Good job, Rude. Nope, not yet. He can break here as well. Yeah, I've broken me a lot of times. Blue's just broken. He just falls to pieces. I don't think he breaks in I'm sure I broke him here before anyway. Although it is the 3 grand spark, so maybe not. I just feel like I definitely have. Bro, will you chill out, man? Okay, well I didn't bad breath because I thought he, you know what, that's it. That's it. That's it, mate. Just give me a damn Zydric! Oh, God. Oh, I'm so dead. I realize how low his HP is here. No wonder why you say it's an easy fight. Why you gotta be so rude? He does bowl? Okay, I thought he did ice. Why did I think it? Any Zydrics? To be fair, he's fine once you get into a low enough HP. Maybe he doesn't break in this fight then. I swear I've seen him break in this fight before, but maybe I'm wrong, BS3. Maybe I'm wrong. You guys are usually way more right than I am, so... Well, when it comes to FF7, sure. Oh, his fight's finished anyway. Well, I guess we'll gain Zydric in the harder fights. Yippee. They got us. Get him! Hey, I thought it kind of semi-legit. How? There's one guard. There's one guy. It's one-on-one. Do 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 okay. Okay. Ba 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 ba. What a bunch of wizards you are. Best speech of the game coming up. Can't wait to see Cloud give this speech, by the way. Yeah, from now on, whoever I swap Cloud with, I'll change the name of the other person. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. The jam. Shooby-dooby-doo-doo-doo. Well, out of tune, I'm sorry. I'll let you guys enjoy the song. I'll leave it. Bahamut Zero, here we go. Just a guess, mate. I wanted to give us like a little quest to do this in part 3 as well. But they hide the notes, like, you know, in like Rebirth they hid the save numbers behind like the bins and stuff. Maybe they do something like that.
Or Sid just like, I don't even know. Have you tried circle, square, XX? Might work. Also, as the obligatory point out, Shira's glasses are never actually attached to her. They're floating in midair. If you've never seen it before, you're about to never unsee it. They're like Morpheus's glasses, but they're not shades, and they just hang in midair. They're not even clip-ons. They're just floating. Yeah, I do hope it's the same garbage Sid hints as well. Like, I hope it is literally just as goofy as that, but it's literally the same password or something like that. By the way, Barret and Cloud can't lift this off of Sid, but Shara has this superhuman strength to help them do the final push. Also, Sid's under it. He could still go like this from his perspective. Anyway, it's done for effect, guys. You know, I know, you know. It's all done for effect, obviously. See, look. Not even on her face, mate. They're just mid-air. They couldn't, like, onto the model. Or there's real hints, like, from the thing your panel, but Sid gives you wrong hints or something like that. They're made of gravity materia. Look at them. Floating in midair, just like they are in space right now. I don't remember any of the hints because there's no reason for me to put the password in incorrectly anymore. Let's do a lore play through the game before part 3 releases and we see the true finale and all that stuff like that. I might have a save anywhere moment on so we can re-experience the incorrect things and then be like, and then just reload and just get cramped behind 0 anyway. Yeah, somehow Boogahagen has a live planetarian version of it going off, showing him in real time what's happening outside. How's it going, Monster Man? Yeah, if they made a different answer every single time, that would have been awful. The only time I said, they don't think they do end like once in the game, do they? There's nothing in the time where there's different clue. One of the games have a thing where something different every single time. I can't remember which game it is. It's 8, isn't it? Actually, 8 has a feature where there's something that's different every time. Oh, the mayor password is different, yeah. Well, the trains are never the same. Like, the train passcodes are different. I wasn't even thinking of that. The only thing I feel like should have been different is, you know, in the Temple of the Ancients, there's that mini game before. Well, let's call it a mini game. There's that bit where you have to chase the purple dude through the cave holes and stuff like that. That being different would make more. Or like, there's more than one. There's saying different every time. There's more than one for each playthrough. You know, there's like up to 5, and then you got to figure out which one it is or something like that. Oh yes, Caraway's Mansion, yeah. For the maze, yeah, the password's different every time. Well, there's a few instances where it happened then. But the code's right in front of the flipping, is in the first screen anyway, see? There's a workaround for the mansion code. Involves the train holiday. Is it the lamppost or something like that? There's this way to manipulate the RNG
in Final Fantasy VIII, they do it in the speedruns, where the amount of where Selphie's singing, you have to count the lampposts or whatever's outside the train, and however many pass is kind of gives you a clue. I don't really know how it works, but it's something like that, and it gives you basically there's like that determines what numbers you're going to use. I don't think it's exact numbers, but it's like set to something like that, that basically people have worked out what the code's going to be without having to go all the way up to the thing. I wanted to learn that when I was doing, before we went into the revisiting Final Fantasy VIII, or not just to do it, when I did my revisiting Final Fantasy VIII playthrough, just so I could talk about it, because it's such a cool mechanic and learn what it is, but I didn't have time to do it before I went into that one. I'd like to do a light speedrun of every game actually at some point, where I'm not seriously speedrunning it, but I try and run it all anyway, like I did with 9. Because I did it for 9 for Excalibur 2 trophy, but I'd like to and just the achievement of doing it like in normal, just because I wanted to learn the speedrun at the same time, like a segmented run of each game. I think that'd be fun because you get to learn the mechanics. That might be what I do actually, and then I'll be like, shall I seriously speedrun this game? See, 8 and 9 both have CSRs as active leaderboard runs, so they seem more appealing to me. And 10, all 3 of those. 7 could do the same. Yeah, the eight lamppost thing. I actually want to research specifically why, so I can explain it better. It's funny though that the lampposts on the train set up the Caraway Mansion password. Such a novelty, weird thing. It's such a Final Fantasy coding moment. That's what I love about it. It's such a Final Fantasy PS1 coding moment that makes literally no sense. Well, when I say cutscene, dialogue remover and all that stuff like that as well. CSI I use for the weekly randomizer speedruns I do every Friday. Cuts off a lot of the... It cuts out like the needle flashback, the calm flashback, all that kind of stuff. Because I do it no glitches, basically. Like all bosses, no glitches kind of thing. Well, all mandatory bosses. When I say cutscenes, I don't mean FMVs necessarily. I mean like, you know, long story segmented pieces that require that have literally no gameplay. Which 9 kind of does the same as well. 9's is like only 3 and a half, 4 hours long or something like that. Final Fantasy 9 speedrun if you use a CSR. 10 literally just cuts literally all the cutscenes out, but that's fine, you know. The waterfall predicts the elevator. I don't really know how that works, to be fair. I don't need 40 tranks, but when in Rome, I suppose. But it allows me to finish the randomizer, and that's with the randomizer where you can't predict anything within 6 to 7 hours every single week. That's not skipping Reactor 5, and which you would do in a speedrun. So you're cutting out Reactor 5 regardless. You're cutting out, like, you know, all of the wall market stuff as well. You go straight to apps. Wait. Let me go grab the huge material. I'm gonna have to do this in the wrong order. I don't have to come back here. The shimmers in the waterfall at Aerith's house can be used to manipulate the elevating tower. Really? Ow. Yeah, FF7 skips are, I think... Okay, I'm not qualified to say this because I think all the skips can be complicated in all the games, but FF7 seem a bit more complicated than the other games ones. But I also think 7's is the most fleshed out because it's the most popular game to run. Submarine. Some complicated, it narrows down, figure out what RNG. Interesting. I'm not just looking sort of. Like I said, I'm considering doing a soft speedrun of all the games anyway. I enjoyed learning 9 and how it works and then the mechanics with like, even down to like, one of the things I found very interesting about 9 is on the world map to not get an encounter. You do the stagger walking or whatever it is, which I thought was very interesting thing in the game. And even like, you don't get, like, learn so many things about 9. For example, when you unlock a part of the map where it says outer continent, you can't get any encounters on that, so you can just straight up run, which is kind of interesting as well. While I'm in the sub, I might as well just grab everything. I would do that. I would do it for 7, 8, and 10. Not sure when, but I'm sure I will at some point. A lot of them are pretty easy. Good to know. The only thing I wouldn't do going into it is learning the step count. Maybe for like reactor 1, just to cover it. But then I wouldn't bother learning the whole step count along the way because I just wouldn't see. I think it'd be too complicated. Don't need it anyway, but. Besides, you don't need a step count to get under sub 7 anyway. But it would be a segmented soft speedrun, so I would just, it wouldn't be one stream or me trying to do it one run kind of thing. Like, the whole concept is me kind of learning and showcasing it. Yeah, starter set doesn't sound fun to do. Like, so when I was with 9, I liked the 9 speedrun how it worked. It was very interesting about certain mechanics that you can just clean through certain. Oh my god! I did not realize how low my HP was. I saved the game outside Cosmo, I think. It's post Rocket Town, I'm sure. Oh, we saved the game in here. We're fine then. I forgot how much damage the enemies in here do, dude. Wait, Escort Guard might actually be better right now. It is not. Not for what I'm in here for. Yeah, it resets the step count if you restart the game or something, right? Come on, bro! What are you doing? Run away, Barret! What are you waiting for? Dude, run!
Yeah, I can imagine starter set being annoying, like in your fingers every single day as well. You don't- I won't do it in this room actually, because I'm going to get into a fight again. I'm talking about starter step on 9, by the way, that comment. I'm not talking about on 7. Sorry, I know we're talking about multiple Final Fantasy. I was responding to Muchman. Oh, you're talking about combat, okay. I love the fact there's a CSR in 10. If there was a game I truly would be more interested, would be very interesting, is 10. 10 has some really cool stuff that got found over the last few years as well, from what I know. So that. Sorry, pet friend. I know. How dare the stream not revolve around me and my stream? Right, we want double cut. This double cut is insane. Well... Shibbity-doo. No. Didn't they find some, like, I was talking about, like, they found some major, like, RNG minute recently, like, a year or two ago that was, like, changed the whole, changed the world record or something. But yeah, one thing I love about 10 is it's strictly turn-based as well, so I can't lose the speed RNG or anything like that. So it's literally, well, I guess there's built-in RNG on the speed, I think, a bit, but, like, it's very heavily controllable, you know? It's something about it. Just, I don't know. 10 feels very, with the CSR, very approachable. Although the CSR skips the ha-ha scene, so... Is it worth it? 10 hours for I mean, if anything, you learn it on the CSR, run it on the CSR, then go to, like, full run it for one run or whatever. It's tracked on the first 4 damage rolls. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Well, that's kind of... Me when I did the wrong thing. Good job. Good job, me. Yay, I'm dead. Catastrophe's up. Catastrophe's up. I'll say it again. Catastrophe is up. Oh, here it comes. Screw it. Go. Cinema. This one is such a cool animation. It's cool. Boom, 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 boom. He's firing his laser.
Is that kind of a step count to 10? So you don't get all the encounters? Yay! I got my Zydric. No step route, just good movement. I mean, I just want to learn them, like, how they work. Because I just, you know, just love the games, you know? Bang. Bang. Is that it? You know, I felt that was a little underwhelming, that limit break. I don't know how much damage it did in total, though. If that was all... Am I right in thinking with missing score, with a lot of AP, that would do more than Omni Slash, though, right? Or am I lying? Oh, Guado! Yes, there's a Guado skit where you basically manipulate the camera or something like that, and yeah, walk straight out to the Thunder Plains, yeah? I've seen that done before. I think Rude's broken. Yeah, Rude broke. Good job, Rude. Yeah, that's another problem, they're all long. That's why I like ones with CSR built in. Although the one that's why I like your CSR for 7, their friends, is that we left like the Arab scene in, so I still have a bathroom break and stuff. 3 breaks if he does magic. So that, I thought it was Spark for some reason, but yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, we've got the Zydric now. I guess we win the game. Now, what materia do we not need? Nah. That's built into... This is kind of built in anyways, and nah. Well, I want enemy skill, but, you know, one thing at a time. What am I stealing anymore, to be honest with you? Added cart. Okay. So anyway. I want to unlock Ultima at the very least, maybe? I know I'm going to probably want it for Emerald, but... Oh, wrong enemy skill. Who knows anymore? What difference does it make? Barret with long range or really long range? With an extra long range. Mind you, if I run the pile banger. Could be my strat for Proud Clod. Not that that's a hard fight. You got long range and longer range. Long range plus. Actually, let's pretend it's like to FF7's text would be long range plus. That's what they'd call it. Guado is about getting one NPC to push you into another NPC.
Oh yeah, like mushrooms, mushroom rock kill. The mushroom rock kill one, I've seen that done a lot as well. Where you gotta wait for the dude to walk you into the scene that takes you post the whole mushroom rock. You skip, I can't remember the name of the boss, but the really annoying boss. Where you gotta wait for the dude, and if he doesn't, it's like frame, but luckily the guy keeps coming back for mushroom rock. Are they good? Melee pile banger is the best one. It's the one that's in the Shenra building, in the shop at the beginning. But it's not going to be better than Maximilian Raymond, which you literally get in the same part of the game. So. In fact, you probably get Maximilian Raymond before. Sorry, we call it Max Ray. We call it Maximilian Raymond, but you get Max Ray before Pile Banger, I believe. So we're about to find out in a minute if we have it. Hades, my beloved. Hades, my randomizer savior. Every time I see Hades, get that. W long range, yeah, that sounds more like it. The Sinspawn GUI, yeah. That's the one. Yeah, I don't like a lot of the ultimate weapons in this game, the way that... Nice pincer, by the way. Excellent. This is exactly right. This is not a good... this is not good. This is not good. Alright, well. This will be fun. I didn't even know this was a pincer. No! Oh my god. Won't be necessary nerfs. It still stops the opponent. Watch me insta PB tomorrow and I'll be like, oh, it's because everything's easier now, which I don't think it will be. But... I should have healed. What am I doing? He's trolling. He's trolling. Me when I'm trolling. Well, balance. Let's call them balance. Let's call fights like Dine and stuff balanced. I also like to live dangerously. You know what? I know what scene you're talking about, but for some reason I can't like replicate it out loud. Give me some MP though. I think what we like about Austin Powers movies is they're as goofy as like the Airplane movies. I don't think any movie can replicate that anymore for some reason. I just don't think that genre works in a modern movie anymore. Like, I've seen some clips from the new Naked Gun movie, you know, the one with Liam Neeson, and I think he's fantastic as an actor, but something about some of the things in that movie, it felt like a knockoff Austin Powers movie, just from some of the scenes I watched of it, and I was like, that's not what made Naked Gun so good. Naked Gun was just stupid as hell all the time. So funny. I love those movies. Get me out of the Galnica, please. Thank you. He made baby mode for you.
What did you make baby mode? Oh my god, thank goodness I wasn't holding circle. I might have accidentally summoned Emerald. But get away! Really? Oh, I'm sure it's not a bad movie. I haven't watched the whole movie, so it's not fair for me to comment on it, but it just seems like, I swear there's one joke that I was like, I swear that's in Austin Powers. They do the tent, you know, in Austin Powers, the tent thing where the shades, when you see through the light, and there's shadows in the tent or something like that, and it looks like they're doing something more provocative than what they really are. I think it's Austin Powers 2 where she's pulling something out of his butt or something like that. Oh, I don't think it's bad. I'm sure it's not bad. It's, you know, it's really giggle from the scenes I watched, but. I'm sure it didn't come from Austin Powers there, but most people remember it from Austin Powers from our generation, probably. I love stupid, goofy comedy movies like that, the way they used to be. You know, it's just like Airplane is just... Airplane, I think, still has the most one-liners in any movie ever made or something like that for jokes in comedy. I love dumb jokes as well. But I could watch any clip of Airplane now and I still laugh like out loud. I'm still like, even though I know what they're gonna say, I still laugh. Oh, I do think he was a good cast. I think he had Leslie Nielsen. Oh, what was about Liam Neeson for a minute? Like, God, Liam Neeson mixing everything up. Leslie Nielsen was perfect for those. Yeah, he was perfect for those movies, the old ones. Yeah, for sure. I was gonna say I think Liam Neeson was a good cast for the new one. It's hard to, because he's so versatile. He can do funny and he can do he can do serious as well. He makes that joke in Metal Gear Solid 3 as well. He has been doing wrestling moves. It's funny. I didn't know that. Nice reference, I guess. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with modern movies. I've just for some reason I just don't watch any modern movies anymore. But I'll quite happily watch clips or go rewatch a movie that I watched when I was younger. I think it's just I like the nostalgia of it. I rarely watch movies now as it is, but like I love going back and watching movies that I'm familiar with and just experience some of those rather than actually try something new. And it's not like I don't have any problem with modern movies either. There's a lot of modern movies I do actually want to get around to watching, but they're all super serious drama movies, you know, and I'm just like, okay. Like, I really want to watch that Nolan movie that was Oppenheimer or whatever it's called, that looks really good. But I just know they're long gauntlet movies. Pan Leslie is so good. Yeah, but it just worked in everything he ever did. I used to love Police Academy. Or Police, whatever it's called. Do, 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 do. I got to study that at school as well, by the way. That was such a cool like time. Wait, what happened to the cutscene when they were yapping? I don't have the CSR active. That's weird. Did we do it already? Where's the cutscene when they're all meant... Did the cutscene occur where they're all in the room, crushed in the planetarium together? Did I miss that? I guess so, because he was like, I've got this stuff, yeah. I somehow skipped through it. I know it did, because I know the order of events, but I was just like, I guess I was just so caught up in the conversation that, you know, to be fair, I realized the other day, I'm not really looking at the game that much when I play the game anymore. Like, I'm looking at chat, and I'm looking at like I look at where he is for movement, and then I just stop looking at the game, which sometimes I make a mistake. I just, and like in battle, I'm looking at the menu more. We're all probably the same, because we played these games hundreds of times, right? We just look at the menu, and you know, my eyes would definitely look more towards chat immediately the moment first chance I get. Bing, 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 bing. Do 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 do. We made some great progress on this today. I was expecting it to be I guess because I wasted so much time on water the other day. Yesterday. What? Clips from movies? Or just using a gun. You say something? Right, I was the phone with a gun on. Okay, that's funny. Barret in the bus and stuff is quite the thing to see. We do need a theme for tomorrow. I hadn't thought of it. We haven't any theme ideas for names on our randomizer run tomorrow. What theme we're talking about? Classic actors or old movies? We can fit them into the dialogue box. Flavors of crisp. That's chips for outside for non-UKers. Send help, please. I was calling this dude and he just started shooting and then hung up on me. Goes to Barret. They were scam callers. Problems therefore. They were where you were. Yeah, they did. They were where, yeah, they did. We got it. I've seen people, there's like videos and stuff of like people who get scam callers back, and then the scam callers get mad for them wasting their time. Like, well, duh, what do you think you're doing? Right material. Cool fries chips too. We do. We do cool some chips fries, but with the, you know, the thin, like McDonald's style fries. You know, they're called fries. That's what I call those fries, and anything else is chips.
Which is why I always wonder what Americans think when you think of the dish fish and chips, because, you know, do you really think... I'm sure people genuinely do think that it's fish served with some, like, potato chips on the side. I'm like, right, it's not. That's what I'm saying, the word chips is just wrong. Doesn't make sense. Scallops, I don't actually like scallops. Got a weird texture. Anti-scammers, yeah, anti-scammers are hilarious. It's always hilarious watching the scammers get angry at the anti-scammers. Like the anti-scammers the problem. Used to get a lot of those kinds of calls when I used to run my pub and when I was in the hospitality days. Obviously, they tried to call your business to try and offer you things, but it was all dealt with in-house anyway because it was within a company. So, and I would then like proceed to like if it was quiet, I would be like, or if I had like 5 minutes, I would like lead them on intentionally and then start firing questions back at them. Questions I know they don't have the answers to. Like, okay, what's the long-term business? You know, if I want profit back, they're like, did you want it or not? You're wasting my time. I'm like, it's wasting your time, and they're always then like, oh, I've wasted your time. Well, funny you should mention that. And then I hung up. If you can make them waste 20 minutes of their life, it's justice. You learn swearing in Hindi. Some of the anti-scammer videos I've seen out there are like where they grab clips from movies, like they pulled the whole Home Alone trick, or they took. I think one of the funniest ones I saw. There was two scammers. There were like these guys that managed to get a call from two scammers at the same time, and they just had them speak to each other via the phones, and they didn't realize. That was one of the best ones I ever saw, because I was like, that's kind of like that's genius, completely just. Like, and then they just get in an argument with each other. Leaving the phone off the hook so they stay on the call for 24 to 40 hours. Bump, bump, bump. Our diamond weapon already. Can you imagine if they didn't realize and they just didn't hang up? And then like, the company themselves looks at the bill they're called and they're like, what the hell happened? It's so bad though. I don't know how my mobile phones go out there. For example, I get calls from numbers I've never heard of, and like they never leave a voicemail. Like I'm never gonna. I don't. Who honestly answers their phone from a number you don't recognize anymore? I would say it never happens now. Most people will ignore the phone, even if it's I see it ringing, and it's for a number I've never seen before. I won't answer the phone, and I'll wait for a voicemail. And guess what? No voicemail, which means I know it's nonsense. Oh, hang up immediately so they don't realize and they start talking. Wouldn't say if the call's connected there. Yeah, Barret. Bro, those scammers are going to be out of jobs, man. People, the owners of these scamming companies are just going to be getting AI to do it all from now. Hi, would you like some insurance for your car that you were in an accident 3 to 5 years ago? That one was always the funniest one. I was like, you were in an accident 3 years, you were in a car accident 3 years ago. I got that when I didn't even drive at one point. It's like, what? I was like, what? Before I learned to drive when I was way younger, I was like, are you kidding me? Like, this is crazy. No, when they call you, you need to hang up. And if you don't hang up, you can't call anyone else until you do. Doesn't work anymore. I have to do it. Okay, hold up. Watch that diamond menacingly walk towards. Just by air horn. What do you have an air horn? I just do. Alright. So what I want. I mean, Magic Breath will still do his job here, right? Surely. Surely. I was gonna put... I wanted to leave Ultimate on. Wait. We don't... Oh, screw it. Don't need Bolt. Who needs Bolt? Bolt's for babies. Got a magic hammer anyway. Who do I get? It'll be fine. Imagine Bowen in 2025. Alright, I need to try and... I want to double check something. You don't want a magic breath, you want to try and... Let's get in, this is my machine. I have to look up that sketch, that sounds funny.
Easy, mate. Huge counter attack. Yeah, I just realized counter attack's pointless in this fight. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Macho Man. Good to see you again. Take it easy. Appreciate you being here. Fun chatting. Think of the good luck as well. Ah, magic hammer is so useful. Pop. Magic bonk. Is it 2 limit breaks or 2 something else, right? Ooh, I should have healed. Ah! To be fair, the save effects from Diamond Weapon happen on its weapon attack, right? So I guess I didn't need to bother with the ribbon for this fight. I'll heal. And try. And then magic hammer, I guess. If I remember correctly, Diamond has like 10 bajillion MP. Or he'll die. Either or. There it is. I can remove ultimate now. You get so much experience with that in Gil, and it's such a insane amount of EXP, AP, and stuff you get for defeating this fight. But they level you up intentionally. What's up, Mr. Monster? What you looking at? Barret always say that. I didn't know Barret said that. What's up, Mr. Monster? What you looking at? Alright, man. Boom. Boom. You may fire when ready. Just think for a second as I know to show you this, like in the Part 3 remake. You can see everything shaking here. The whole of Midgard probably just had an earthquake, right? For that shot. It's quite fascinating how to do that scene. Like maybe show us more momentum to the after effects of use on the cannon from Midgard. Barret's already got his parachute on again. What is this nonsense? It must be a bug on the PC version or with mods active or something. This happens to Cloud. I guess because it happens to Cloud. He's already got his parachute on for some reason. Why? Why? I have to do Wu-Tai before the go actually. Not that it matters and I'm too strong anyway, but we'll do it anyway. We'll do it as part of the experience. Ba 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 ba. Choopy doopy 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 doo doo. Run, Rufus! No, just stand there. It might hit you, mate. You're just gonna stand there. Yup. Yeah, he doesn't sneak away. Whatever law wrote that he sneaks away into some secret thing, he's clearly getting hit. He dies. Having children ruined everything, alright? Clearly died. Yeah, but that scene clearly shows that he's not sneaking away in some emergency exit. He's standing there and he takes it and then he does that because the explosion's hitting, you know, like... It sounds like the person who added that law didn't write the original piece, or they were just trying to fill in a plot hole because they put Rufus in having children and it happened after the fact. It's just convenient. Let's just fill in a gap that just makes even less sense in the game. Like the same reason that Sane doesn't actually show up in the game ever again, you know? Like, I appreciate the game. Sure, it has plot holes, but you're gonna fill it in, make it believable, or just that Rufus didn't need to be in the movie anyway, or anything like, you know. It didn't need to be around. It would have just made more sense to have run Shinra, you know, like after the fact. They had a funny scene. I do think the Turks are funny in that movie, but that's about all they are. That's about as far as it goes. I think the personalities from Shine, and that's the remake Turks that we get out of them, but they're just done because they're... Reno is a fan favorite, I think, in Japan, but that's why they make a big deal about Reno. I don't know anything about Before Crisis, but I feel like he is popular from this game anyway. As a kid, I think he was the most standout Turk out of them all. And he has a bit of a rivalry of Cloud as well. Off the root type. It's going to take a minute though, because, you know, for completion purposes, I guess I'll do it. Although I'm going to be way too strong for all this. I should have done this like after Temple or something like that, but really not that fast. Didn't feel like doing it at the time. Damn, man, look at his level now. It's gone crazy high. 3 levels from that one fight. It's kind of nuts. 3 levels from Diamond Weapon is nuts, dude. Mind you, there's 35k in it, so. Oh, I had to bring Yuffie. Hang on, I had to bring Yuffie. I have to technically make Yuffie into the pie. Well, gassed, wasn't it? The big reveal. It's because of Barret, mate. It's all because of Barret. Barret told the truth. None of this would have happened. Can I activate PHS without breaking things here? Yep, fine. Towards the end of what game? Before Crisis or this game? Oh, Before Crisis. I really hope they do something before Crisis, before Part 3 comes out, or even after the fact. And I don't mean let's put it in Ever Crisis, because that'd be so disappointing. I can see them doing that though. I can honestly see them doing that. Yo, huge update. We're gonna add the Before Crisis lore to the Ever Crisis, and I'm gonna be like, that's the biggest L decision you ever made, Square. You know what they could do? They could make a manga. Personally, I would be well happy if they made a manga or even just a mini anime series of Before Crisis. It doesn't have to have, it doesn't actually have to be a video game. I know it doesn't scream it to everyone, and I complain about FF15, but it's not like it's canon, it's not like it's important lore with Before Crisis. It's just additional lore to the universe. That's where anime series work, you know? Yeah, but there are people that say every tiny bit of lore of Kingdom Hearts is important. So I don't think it's important for him. It doesn't impact the story of the game and Cloud's story and stuff like that, but it can add to the universe of Final Fantasy VII kind of thing. And that's great. Anime is popular again now as well, and Square does have a big finger pie rather in anime. So win-win. Instead they made, what was that stupid anime thing that they made that has, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. The one with where it covers the flashback, but it's not very good. The fight scene was kind of alright, but I can't remember what it's called now. It's not actually part of the lore. The one with the one where it covers the Nibelheim flashback. Something, I can't remember what it's called now. I mean, everything's called Crisis, but is it more than one FF7 anime? Not about FF7 specifically. There's actually a whole anime called Final Fantasy, like a really old one, but I don't think this one nothing to do with this stuff. Obviously, the most important is Spirits Within, guys. Sorry, I'm doing something else there. Boom! Yeah, I know, but I don't think Sector 6 affects... When I say it's not important, I mean it doesn't affect any of Cloud's story in reality, right? And I'm sure you're like, well, it does, but because they'll always have a tiny little link. But it doesn't in reality. You know, the Cloud story is the main... It's like Skywalker Saga in Star Wars, you know? You can expand a universe without, you know, having to tie everything in all the time. You can just have stuff that happens in the world. I love that kind of stuff. Anyway, I'm saying there's ways to present these things in these medias without having to make everything a game, I suppose. Besides, Before Crisis has some really interesting character designs. I've seen the art for Before Crisis for some of the old Turks and stuff like that, and I can see them being fan favorites, so they could make a game out of it anyway, to be honest with you. Well, I would argue that the Genova cells and him would do differently. But I don't know anything about Before Crisis, so I can't comment yet. Dirge and Before... I'll look into Before Crisis next year as well. But I'm definitely doing Dirge next year. I'm literally buying a board. I'm waiting for it to arrive. That's why I've done Final Fantasy X this week. I'm waiting for a better upgrade connector thing so I can play on my PS2. So we can do Final Fantasy X, and then if it looks good, then we can do Dirge as well and stuff. How does Geneva cells? I know he does. I didn't say he didn't. One of the major things about Claudio is Geneva cells. Well, he gets Sephiroth cells and Geneva cells. What invalidates my previous statement? I said Sephiroth loses mind because of the Genova cells. How does Cloud have Genova? Are you telling me that Genova cells don't affect Cloud? I'll be like, have you played the game? That would be my response to that. What do you mean? Cloud loses his mind in this game multiple times. Yes, Sephiroth's will is also affecting him, but Genova is the thing that can affect, has the power to affect one's mind, right? Genova's effectively a disease, that's how it works. But again, you know what would be a really good idea? A whole prequel game set thousands of years ago where the Cetra were the people of the planet, and then there's an evil Cetra that summons Genova over to the planet that explains all this lore and covers our bases. And oh my god, what a cooked idea that is! I think it's like the idea of like, yeah, okay, it's like that and the Birth of Sin for Final Fantasy X are like concepts that I don't think that they haven't thought about this stuff before. So I can see them, because I don't think they'll end after part 3. They could expand it and not do, but you know. My concern is like, oh, it doesn't have Cloud in it, so I am playing the game. No Tifa, no Aerith, why would I want to play that? You wouldn't get a budget. But I hope they do something like that. I think it's a good opportunity to do it after the remake's out, part 3's out. I hope they veer into something like that, rather than FF9 remake. Because I'm bored of hearing about the FF9 remake, guys. Sorry, I didn't put much in these fights because I'm too strong for him, so. To be fair, they could even make a game that looks in the style of that Dragon Quest VII character style. You know, like it doesn't even have to be, well, okay, maybe for FS7 it needs to be high 4K looking good kind of thing, but it's alright, Rod. The trophy's gonna be easier for part 3, mate. Hamaguchi confirmed it the other day in an interview. The rumors are true. Which has me on edge about endgame content. I'm sure they won't make, maybe they'll make the trophy easier, but then like there's still strong endgame content for me to spend hours in. And then I'm gonna be like, that should have been a trophy. You can all suck it if you don't like it. And then all the haters can come at me, and I'll like tell them why they're just it's a skill issue. Jenna's gonna pop up and fight England. I'm talking about the trophies at this point. Bro, what do you mean? Genesis is dead. He died in Crisis Core. I know, Conquest. I haven't played Dead, but I know. Alright, I know. Well, it looked like he died because his soul got sucked away, but you know, I guess Vice has the power to ignore Minerva or some nonsense like that. I mean, Ilfauna wouldn't be in a prequel set thousands of years ago because, well, sorry, it's Ilfauna. I always say her name wrong. I'm starting to learn her name properly because, well, she's still like what when she has Aerith, she's probably like in her 20s, 30s, you know. So I'm going down that glass conversation again. I do think they'll do something big with Vincent after part 3. Like, maybe they will remake Dirge is a bold statement, but maybe tell a better story. It's like, it's Dirge of Cerberus, but it's not Dirge of Cerberus. It's just, they can call it something else. To be fair, yeah, I don't know what the story is like. I know the game is not well. Yeah, I've heard the gameplay sucks, so. I'm only playing it for the story anyway, but I'll still get nitty gritty with the mechanic. Crisis Core's gameplay was good. Sure. The story's not. It had the potential. It had the potential, but it didn't deliver. It was on the wrong platform. It should have been a PS3 game. Put it on a PS3 game. Sure, everyone can have their own opinion. Yeah, gameplays wise, I think the game design was fun and good. There's a lot of features in Crisis Core's gameplay that I really like. I don't like the slot crap, by the way. I think the slots crap is awful, right? It just puts too much RNG in the game. But I like the mission level design thing and stuff like that is a really cool concept, and there's some materia fusion is a really cool idea. Just there's a lot of cool ideas on the gameplay part, which is why I did a challenge run again, because it was really fun to challenge run. But you know, without I did the challenge run without even touching the missions actually. But the missions, the way they designed the missions is that you can get too strong too quickly, because most people will be like, I want to do the current set of missions that are available before moving on with the story. And then shock horror, all the major fights in the game you one-shot. And it's like, well, it's just turned out to be such a disappointment because of that, gameplay-wise. So doing it without makes it way better. I don't think it I don't do this thing where I'm like, oh, this came out, this piece of story come out, so it ruins my story from FF7. I'm not that kind of person. I don't think Crisis Core is how bad the story is, doesn't affect this game's story in any way, because this game was written in its own thing. Then Crisis Core was added to try to add to this game, but it doesn't affect this game in story in any way. You know, it doesn't. Crisis Core's story for me doesn't even change anything in this game for me. It literally doesn't. My biggest disappointment actually in Crisis Core's story, despite the fact that pacing and the storytelling is awful, was the Nibelheim stuff. Because you got the whole point is you're building up to see the events of Nibelheim that you see from the Khan flashback and that you see from Needle and stuff like that happening in real time, and it doesn't even feel like Nibelheim. It doesn't even feel like Nibelheim. And then they put this stupid minigame with the kid in there for no reason. And then there's the burning house that's actually meant to be the flip it. It was just, none of it made sense. It just didn't feel like Nibelheim. And none of it was like I know people like to say, oh, Genesis showing up in the background. That isn't the thing that bothers me, because you could argue Cloud doesn't see that. How would he know about Genesis? It's more the whole Nibelheim section was so under-delivered. The fight with Sephiroth was cool, and that part was fine, but like, that's about as far as it goes in terms of good there. The Phoenix, that stuff really annoyed me. It really just dragged. Yeah, you don't want to be messing around with mechanics like that there. You just want the gameplay to, you just want the game to be the game, the story to be the story at that point. You know, I was like, man, I really hope they make Nibelheim feel like Nibelheim, and it wasn't. It didn't feel like Nibelheim anyway. Rebirth's near Nibelheim felt like Nibelheim. That's the difference. That just the world, the building, the mapping of it all, and it's not even like old technology and looks of the game. I'm like, just the feel of being there. It felt like Nibelheim, you know? I think it's one of the first things I said when we got to Nibelheim, and I'm talking about the flashback, although the flashback also works. Like, when we got back there on the when you returned to Nibelheim, I was like, man, it feels like Nibelheim. It feels like this is what I wanted. This is what I think this is what I wanted from Crisis Core. Just this feeling. Nothing to do before going, you know. We've reached Midgard. It's funny. It's like the gameplay is actually decent in the game, but the storytelling is so undelivered. And here's the thing: is like the ending is really good. The bit in the middle with Angeal and I didn't mean that. The bit with Angeal and like Zach, you know, because he's the middle boss of the game. Like, look, 2 Barrets. Oh, wait, I just realized there were 2 Barrets on the screen. The cloud replacer mod didn't affect Barret. It didn't put cloud back in there. That was funny. Wait, that was 2 Barrets. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying any attention. I was too busy ranting about Crisis Core. But yeah, that was hilarious. There were 2. We had double Barret. Look at that, I mean, it's double Barret again. Woo! Which one's the real Barret? That's funny. That's funny. Double Barret. Yo, have you played the double Barret mod? Shoo-doo. Okay. Which one do I shoot? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Ba, 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 da. By the way, they could have just grabbed this ladder, slid down here, and popped up to here. By the way, out of all some death-defying stunts done in this game, hello. Anyway, there's my daily something wrong with Final Fantasy VII moment. Nice damage. It's a waste time. That fence is just too much for me. Full 500 feet from Reactor 5 to the slums, no problem. Doesn't even break a bone. Because you landed on a flower bed of all things. But this is just too much. It's just too much of a risk. I grabbed the chest in the right? I ain't going back now. Pew, 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 pew. Is it in this room? Yes, we did say that it was before the turrets, but I don't know if it's like you gotta go down first and grab W items and stuff. I thought that was the exhausted. In this area before the turrets. Oh, is it here? Is it the chest that's here? Okay. Or is it literally one of those 2 green chests before? Is it one of the, or is it the one that's just before these steps here? I mean, we're gonna grab it anyway, so. We're gonna get maximum Raymond! I know that's the Aegis armlet up there. Crit! Or just kill him. Barret's actual ultimate weapon. Which, for no reason whatsoever, I'll go grab. Because... reasons? Question mark? Missing score is his official ultimate, yeah. But when we say ultimate weapon, that's like saying the premium heart is Tifa's ultimate weapon. When we all know that it's power soul slash master fist, depending on your preference of style. The AP grind is ridiculous. Don't disrespect the work glove. I'll probably end up using that for a while actually. In the Tifa playthrough. Looking forward to watching Tifa. Well, to be fair, we do it nearly every week with the randomizer anyway. Yeah, but that's lots of carry arm on the God Hand, isn't it? So. Yeah, God Hand is insane as well. I don't remember the Master Fist is vanilla. I feel like it's Shinra, but I feel like I'm wrong about that at the same time. I mean, true, we did use the nail bat last week. That being said, Tifa carried that run last week. After the run, I was talking about the nail bat and stuff like that. Like, not as it like mattered or anything, but Tifa did so much damage in those fights that she completely obliterated the game. That's kind of funny. No, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't counter. Thank you. How many hits is Catastrophe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14? Is there an exact number for Catastrophe? Anyone knows off the top of their head? Look it up after. Because I swear Catastrophe with a high AP missing score is supposed to be better than Omnislash. Well, Catastrophe is the only is that and High Wind are the biggest damage dealers for limit breaks in the game with the right setup. Right? See the character. I mean, I don't intend for it, but when the game gives you stuff, I can't help but have to run. It's kind of trolling to not run Tifa shots. Anchor Max has 18. Wait, that was a Mega Elixir. That wasn't... Okay. Yeah, it must be this one on the right. Anchor Max is his best limit. Is it really? The machine gun. A little disappointing. It's so wonky that because it's like it's such a wonky little half designer. 18 shots at half damage and it's quick. There it is, Maximilian Raymond. The one and only. Now we just simply win the game. It's nuts that you get that before pile banger, actually. Not really well thought out there, was it, Square? That's true, it does ignore multipliers, so it doesn't really matter. Those guys have X potions? Probably not 100% though. We said Angamax is the thing that shreds diamond weapon. Emerald weapon. Well, in theory, if you're using Deathblow, Premium Heart should be fine at level 4 limit break, right? Should be in the keyword here. Should. Probably not, but should. Alright, let's try and do this without Hades for a change of pace. In 1 minute 30. It's kind of nuts. Let's get attacks done first. No, I'm saying I wouldn't use your limit break. I mean, you wouldn't use a limit break. You just get it up, and then never use it, right? You can still do death blow, added cut, and still do a lot of damage for premium with that part. Not that I think it would still be better than the other option, and it's a way more effort to do that for Tifa. I'm gonna play around with it a bit though on the Tifa run. Go Barret. What mod? What mod's that? Is it good? Let me guess, you made a mod that makes Premium Heart good? Oh, one character. You know, I really wish this fight wouldn't end after defeating one of the techs. I think it ruins the fight. They should have made you, considering it's the last fight against the techs, should have made you take out the techs completely, you know? I know the main mechanic here is actually Eleanor, but like, Brood slaps in this fight as well, scarily. Tons of damage. Limit command rework.
it separates. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think it's a great mod. I know I don't use it, but I still think it's a good mod. One person again. I would say missing score only because of the fact that you have to grind tenacious amounts of AP for it to make it work, but they're both as bad as each other, for sure. Actually, same for Vincent. Death penalty as well, also bad for the same reason. It's like you're never going to use those realistically for what you should, for what they designed as the mechanic. Who's realistically going to kill 9,999 enemies of Vincent just to make it good? Maybe that's how I'm going to kill Root. Well, I'm actually said I'm going to do mug glitch for that. But... Is it only 786 kills? I didn't really understand how Vincent's work, but 786 is a lot of enemies. Like, look. Barret's killed everything on my playthrough so far. Yeah, granted, I've ran away from some random encounters, but let me open this up. Okay. Barret currently has done. I'm gonna pause it. 243 kills and I'm in Midgar rate. You know, like, yeah, you can farm enemies, but like, it's an effort to even do it. Also, it's poorly explained in the game, if I remember correctly as well. Also, he has a limit break that where limit command rework would be great, I imagine. Where, you know, you can't lose control of him. Whereas HP Shout, Ultimate Weapon, Venus Gospel, Limited Moon, they don't require such a silly setup. They just require you to play the game. And in Red's and Sid's case, don't use MP, and in Cloud's and Siv's case, keep your HP up. 786 is a lot of enemies. 150,000 AP. If you constantly get movifies up, yeah. I still think it's... They require a lot of effort for no major reason. I think I'll use these solo runs as an excuse to do stuff like this. Like I said, I'm considering... I'll activate ways to speed it up for our mental convenience, but like getting 150,000 AP on some materia for Barret, for missing score to make it, you know, for the final fights or something. Just give me a lot of movers fights and stuff. Or I can just load up the pyramid, either or. Also, it's 150,000 AP to do more than Maximilian Ray, right? So, how much AP do you want for it to do a crap load of damage, you know? $150k AP was just for like, it's 1 times multiplier, exactly. And the other weapons have 4 times multipliers or something, right? So, It's a lot of AP. Wow, really? Got these like this many times, right? By the way, completely off topic. I'm not trying to change the topic here. But so quick one about the GameCube, right? I saw for those who are interested, you know the GameCube, or also known as the Steam Machine, right? The controller looks ugly as hell, dude. I was like, I ain't buying that. No way. What is that big? Like, there's a controller and there's this big here with these massive pads, and I'm like, what is that? It doesn't look good. I was like, what? That's not a controller. And this is detachable. I only saw a picture of it. I didn't see how it works. I was like, it's horrible to hold. I meant to bring that up as our stream. So let's go, what is this trash? You need 480k. Seems like a lot. And I do know what material you can use to even get there. Doesn't sound awful. It sounds awful to get there. Or something that requires literally no effort. Also, you need certain stuff on your thing as well. I guess if you're going for like 100% mastering all your material and stuff, yeah, great. But man, the 100% doesn't cover mastering every material in the game, does it? Hot take. Imagine if it did. You just get the master material from Ruby, right? Well, sorry, Emerald, but I would argue that that's not 100% of the game. I'm not doing it. I wouldn't run. No one would run it if that was not a single soul would run that if that was what you had to do. I'm just memeing. I'm just memeing. I went, nope, I'm out. Figuring out the N64 controller, yeah. Whoever did that was on some kind of special plant. Imagine what movement it would be real, yeah. I'm AP farming here, guys. With my I mean, it's just one master double cut, really, isn't it? So just do multiple double cuts. I mean, I could just. I really don't want to do it. Ba 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 ba. Did you mean just respawn him? Yeah, I would do that. If I was gonna respawn him in, I might as well do the pyramid by that point, you know.
I was using ultimate to type battles in, and I would just, you know, see how we feel about it. Maybe I'll speed things up, but there's limitations to me trying to abuse things in the game. We don't want to make our YouTubers mad now, will we? YouTube sources in Hyundai, right? Why am I running? Just kill them. I need to kill them anyway. Or do you mean you materia dude? See, I'd argue you'd only maxing one EU skill is enough. Why do you gotta do all 4? To me, it just seems like that's what I don't understand about the rules 100%. They're so inconsistent. I don't want to get into it again because it's like, and I don't run 100%. So it's not fair for me to say, but I don't understand. Some of the rules seem a bit far-fetched. You don't master all normal AP materia, which is fair, but you need to get all the skills for all 4 enemy skills? Why? 1 is enough. In my opinion, strictly my opinion, but I don't run it, so. Oh, you only do 3 of them? And even then, 1 enemy skill fully fleshed out is enough to say, yeah, we got all the skills in the game. Because you do have all the skills in the game at that point. I would argue, what's the difference between not having all your fires masked, well, they constantly reborn, but like, you know, like, having 1 of each. What is required? Collecting them is fine. Because you're, well, why? Why does collecting more than 1 skill even matter? To be fair, because you only need 1 of each materia, no? I mean, yeah, people can make their own rules for their own thing. I'm talking about for the competitive stuff. I mean, a lot of speedruns have weird rules, but, you know. I mean, it's a community agreement and stuff anyway, in most cases. But the materia and the item stuff, it's just, I don't get it. Like, I just feel like there's, some of it makes sense, some of it don't. I feel like you could cut 3 hours off the run off in some cases and just save yourself the pain. 1 of every item, I think is fine. Especially with those hard to get items, it makes it interesting, you know? But as long as you've had it in your inventory at one point, I mean, we've had this conversation, because you said you set up a tracker, but people didn't like it. Because I've watched hundo runs in, like, other games, for example, and as long as you've collected it, that's fine. You went out your way, you got the stuff. Now you can actually still use it in an upcoming fight. Nothing else to there. I've only done I might have done it twice actually. I definitely did it as a kid, where you master every materia in the game so that you get. Yeah, I did it twice. I did it on the PS1, and then I did it for trophies on PlayStation, where you master every materia for master magic, master command, master something, not just the emerald weaponry. Gosh, this one back. Yeah, I think Bone Village is faster. Out of curiosity complex, your WIM, do you get it from here or do you get it from Bone Village? If not, Nuru, is it not quicker just to dig it up from Bone Village? I mean, you do get it from Bone Village? Okay, that makes sense. There's not 100% though, right? Chance of it dropping, right? But I guess it's still faster. I think I'm just going to do that for now on for the rest of the solo runs. It is 100%. Oh, I'm just doing that for now on, bro. Because I don't need W item for Midgar anyway. Yeah, absolutely. Just to grab it from Bone Village for now on. And I could be like, that's a materia check in the randomizer. I need something. Although if I was going to go that far, I could just do GP at flipping gold saucer. W item. Double U I. What do I even remove at this point? It's like, they're all good. Lux, glasses. Well, very important, if I'm being honest. I guess. It's trolling to not run it. Am I going Shimmer Tower? If you don't get W item here, you can't dupe Zydrix for the squad. You can dupe Zydrix? You know, just when I thought I knew enough about this game, I just learned something new. What do you mean you can dupe Zydrix? Why, what difference does it matter if you get W item from here or you get it from... But what difference does it make whether you get it from here or you get it from... But why can't you do that with the W item from Bone Village? I don't understand. Do I care about Shimmer Tower? With a pile banger maybe? So I say I've collected it. Oh, okay. I'm with you now. But it's one specific moment, okay, I get it now. No, wrong one. Damage. You can get 3 normally. What do you mean? Rocket Town, Gelnika, and then the Turks fight in the in Midgar. It's Mistars you can get 2 of. Master Fist! And that's the moment we finish. We destroy everyone. I'll be running Power Soul anyway, I suppose. It's actually less. That's crazy. And there's no growth to it. I think they put this in the wrong place. I'll get 99 what? Hydrix? I don't know what you need it for, but...
I should have saved Shimmer Tower, but there's no way I'm dying to Proud Clods. If I die to Proud Clods, I'm never playing FF7 ever again. I'll hang in shame. In shame. I'll walk away. I'm used to this fight instantly starting, to be honest with you. And in fact, the walking thing doesn't even happen. Always like to point out that Heidegger's not actually standing on the floor there. He moves into place as he's moving. Oh, I should do this. For extra speed. I love 4X cut though. 4X cut is such a cool like thing in the game. It just takes forever to learn, which is why you never see me use it anymore, because it's just like it takes too long.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
Yo, Hyro, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. How's Pokemon? How's Pokemans? Hope you had a great stream. Appreciate the raid. Hope you guys are doing well. Doing a Barret solo challenge in FF7. Not really grinded, we got really strong. I wonder how much damage. Less anyway. Yeah, this is we basically with the solo character challenges, I'm using also a mod that replaces Cloud with Barret. So the field model isn't swapped around, so Cloud's actual model is doing all of Barret's animations. It's hilarious. In terms of Cloud's head, you might have saw Miss Cloud in the wool market. He had Barret in sailor outfit with Cloud's Miss Cloud wig. It was beautiful. Mega Rule? Yeah, it would be sick. Yeah, X cut with Mega Rule would be like insane. You could just blast everything. I understand why it's not though, because it's clearly be overbroken. But I'm sure there could be a mod for that, right? I'm sure that a mod makes that. I'm sure there's a mod that could make that happen. I feel like there is. I think that might be one of PS3's tweaks or something similar to that. PS3 has a tweak or something, or a quality of life or something like that for that. I believe. I feel like Barret should do more damage. He just has too much HP for the amount of damage it takes to kill him. The amount of damage he does. Why didn't they send Proudpod out to steal a diamond weapon?
Oh my god, a huge swarm.
Oh,
is
another
coming.
raid?
They are building.
The double raid.
They are approaching from all sides.
Yo, how's it going? Carbonated Flame, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friends. Coming in hot from crushing our airship in Final Fantasy VI. Man, I love that game. Did you bring Setzer with you? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. We are doing a Barret solo challenge. Well, I'm doing something called the solo series where I play through every... I'm doing a playthrough of every character with each character solo. Yeah. Badly worded there. So this is the Barret solo run, but I'll be doing one for every single character. And quite fun. I also do a lot of randomizers in this game. So every Friday I do a weekly randomizer speedrun. And you never know what kind of shenanigans you get. All the bosses are randomized, items, steals, morphs, all that kind of stuff. It's really fun. So tomorrow I'll be doing a weekly randomizer speedrun. Be interesting. Name sets up. Sephiroth because you don't like him. Funny enough, that's one of the characters designed by Nomura. So the first, I think 6 was the first game that Tetsuya Nomura joined Square for character design, and Setzer was one of the characters that Nomura designed. Shock horror, I know, because he got the same Sephiroth hairstyle, right? Yeah, Setzer's the one that owns the airship when you first meet him. What are you doing on 6 anyway? Is it just a first playthrough, or are you doing like a challenge run, or are you just running through the game? Got shot down by the Espers. Oh, the fight's over. Proudclaw's not very exciting fight. Oh, so you're doing like the pixel remasters and going, yeah, I'd like to do that at some point. I'm planning to do a playthrough of like all the old Final Fantasies as well. We did 6 like a few years ago. But I did like the SNES version. But I'll do OG ports and then go into like get all the plats too. You know, I'm the same. I've got the plat in 7, 8, 9, and 10. And if you've done 10, you'll know exactly how awful it is because you got the complete the sphere grid and all that stuff like that. And 9 has the skip rope trophy and everything. Good luck with those ones when you get to those ones. So you've done 9 and 10, so you've been through agony and pain.
But so we've shared. You understand the pain. Yeah, you've been there. Like, you know what I'm saying. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't fully read the sentence. Got 6, 8. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, 9, 10, and 13 are very long plats. You left the longest one to the end. I assume are you doing PlayStation, right? Or are you doing Steam? Because Steam 8 might take a while as well. In fact, 9's worst trophy is the 10,000 enemies one. Oh, on PlayStation, 8's fine. 8 remaster's fine yet. PlayStation's fine. Yeah, 9's trophy's got like... It's not even skip rope trophy, honestly. It's 10,000 enemies. Boring. 10? The speedrun part's not that bad, I promise you. The speedrun part is not that bad. It's not... Obviously, don't make that as your first playthrough anyway. Don't try and do it on the first run anyway. But it's not as bad. I got the Excalibur 2... in 9 hours something, and I wasn't really playing that hard. And obviously you can just load, you can save and load anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So if you spend too long in a section, then you can just reload and try and do it faster and like kind of min-max it, whatever works for you. So the 9 part is not as bad as it sounds. I think 12 hours is it seems nuts that you can get there in that period of time, but it's like it works. It runs a lot better than I thought. But with save and reloading, it'll make it a lot, you know. It makes it way more manageable, so... Because you can just reload a thing. If you're going for like the full non-reloaded experience... I did mine as a segmented speedrun. Because I wanted to learn the speedrun for personal reasons anyway. Hey, this is missing score. Wait. Oh, how's it going? Good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. Think of the 51-month resub, my man. That is crazy. That's such a long time. Lamau. It's half the damage. It's literally half the damage. Ultimate weapon, by the way. Yeah, and to be fair, if you just want the trophy and you don't care about trying to do Excalibur the intended way, you can turn the speed up cheat on and it doesn't speed up the timer, the in-game timer. So if you really were stressed out about it, you could always just do that as well. And you're guaranteed to get the speed on trophy that way. And you can skip all the cutscenes and stuff as well. I was going for a genuine Excalibur 2 challenge, it depends on how. But if you just want the trophy for the trophy, then you can just use that stuff anyway and it wouldn't matter. Yeah, so the most annoying trophy on 9, for sure, is probably the skip rope. And it's not fun to learn either. The 1,000 jump ropes and the 10,000 enemies. You have to kill 10,000 enemies. It's long and tedious and unnecessary. You running around the map and non-stop over it. Even speed up is like... Veg. I didn't set up, but I'm sure I'm fine. Nine you can't do really on one playthrough. I mean, you technically can, but you're not really like. You said you played 9 before anyway, so you're not fussed. It's not that much. It doesn't really matter.
9 is technically possible, but depends if you're going for the 9 experience or not. Fortunately, there's no way to speed up 10. 10 sucks. Because of the max speed grid. All good. Appreciate the raid, honestly. You do what you need to do after stream stuff. It's all good. Appreciate you being here. Ojo's mouth in the screen looks ridiculous. To be honest, he didn't even do much damage to me anyway. I do have a Zydric after all. Elemental materia determines the level of protection, not the materia attached. Right? Are you talking about elemental leveling up? I'm not sure what you mean. What the question is. Yeah. So like 1 star is makes you does half, and then 2 star is immune, and then 3 star is absorb. Yeah, half immune absorb, yeah. Catastrophe! Way better damage. Poison character, get them absorbed. Oh, what with bio? That's good. That's a funny idea. With regen? I've never done that before. That's funny. I wonder if there's ever a situation where I need to use that in the game. Welcome back, Beck Haystack. You missed it. I was out on a carry armor drama. All of my chat was speaking in your spirit. Marsh, you need knights around me, because it kept arm grabbing me. Even at the right as its first go, it was awful. Everybody was being you for me.
That's a good idea for boss round, I'd want to see. Might try and do that deathless next. I think that's going to be the real challenge. Deathless double rando. I didn't expect to do rando deathless in three attempts, to be honest with you. And even then, it's really 2 attempts. Attempt 2 was a nothing. From carry armor onwards, I'll use 9 at the round and 9,999 every time. So W summon and mime it once to kill all 3 Hojo forms instantly, 1 use each of it. Ruby into Airbuster. Which boss placement was it? What boss arena was it in? Oh my god, Ruby into Airbuster. Was it a high scaling one as well? That would be awful. Genova Death. Airbuster would suck there. If you know, because you probably like, I don't know what level you are there, but I imagine it's like, not great. Probably like level 30-ish on a double rando, right? Maybe 25 to 30, depending on how you're playing. Mid-30s, yeah. How much HP did Ruby have there? Barret and Tifa. And only 10k, really. How much did Geneva Death normally have? I thought it's not 10k, it's a little bit more, right? I thought like 20k, I thought it'd be a bit higher. Interesting. Still, it doesn't matter where Ruby is, the strats are always generally the same. One of these days, Ruby's gonna show up as Genova. I'm gonna be on for PB pace or something. And then Genova, it's gonna show up at Genova Synthesis, and I'm gonna be like, oh no, what am I gonna do? Because he's gonna have like ridiculous amounts of HP. Well, I'll just fight normally, I suppose, but. I mean, everyone's still got a lot of HP, even the early game stuff. Rude at Rocket Town? Oh, it's been balanced now, so I don't know. But Rude at Rocket Town only had Ruby at like 10k HP or something. Because of Rude's not got a high amount of HP. For Rocket Town. Okay, Tifa's face is just straight up in Barret's muscles at this point. It's oh, Tifa's face is now Barret's is now Barret's shoulder. You did not save. By the way, I didn't really react to Cole. Cole, I hope you're doing well, by the way. It was good to see you, my friend. Thank you again for the 51-month resub, you absolute legend. Hope you and the family are well. Oh, yeah, vacation, right? You're on vacation, right, Cole? Are you listening? Cloud's already back. Cloud's always leaning forward in this model because of how Barret started. How could you say that? Oh yeah, I didn't grab Vincent, did I? Well, I forgot to pick up the key again, guys, and I was like, I can't bother to go backward and forward just for a bit of game interaction. I did do last number, but I keep always forgetting to pick up the key out of the safe for some ridiculous reason. Because I don't need it. Need it. No, but for these runs, like, I want to fight all the bosses, so I fight lost number, but I run down there anyway, and I'll just pick him up for the fun of it, you know? But then, like, I don't, because I forgot to pick up the key both runs. Obviously, in the Vincent run, we'll pick him up. Wait, that would be messed up. Cloud replace the mod with Vincent, but then I don't pick up Vincent. Cloud will stop showing up in the game. Where's my cutscene? What? Is there meant to be a cutscene there? There's a cut. Why is the cutscene not showing? What? Where's my cutscene? Wait a minute. Why is the cutscene not showing up here? Where's the cutscene with the airship? And he goes, that's what that noise is. Excuse me? Can't see that Lucretia log. Cloud and Lucretia log, absolutely. I do wonder, actually, the flashback where they change into like the when Vincent was a Turk, would it be like blonde Cloud in a suit or something like that? That'd be a fun. Yeah, we have to do all that stuff, obviously. Where's my damn cutscene? There might be something to do with the solo mod or something, but I know I haven't saved enough, but just in case, one more time. Alright. Perfect. Alright. That seems like a good place to stop for today. Why is this not working functioning properly? That's enough. That's where I'm gonna leave it today. Great progress as well. We were barely making progress on, you know, we started the end of it to disc 1. We made it to disc 3. We did all of disc 2 today. Next time, ultimate weapon, all the other stuff. I might finish. I mean, Sephiroth is the fight is gonna be. Look. We already know the strap for Sephiroth. It's not like it's gonna matter. But we'll do some farming and stuff like that as well. And then we can finish on the credits. Either. And we'll just do the weapons first. We may AP farm the quick way, just for convenience, just to showcase missing score actually being useful, maybe. And then we can just, you know, figure out. Yeah, we'll just beat Emerald, Ruby, all that kind of good stuff. You know, we what level we at as well? Yeah, okay, right. Level 46 already. I mean, to be fair, that was higher when we were with Cloud. So, yeah, good stuff. We'll see you next time. Obviously, tomorrow's run is weekly rando as well. So we won't be doing Barret, and I won't be live on the YouTube channel. Obviously, just expect the rando to go live on. Expect the rando to go live. The upload to go live on Saturday anyway. So that's why I don't stream it on if you're watching it on YouTube with me, because it's just a lot easier. And I'm gonna cut these up into videos eventually anyway. So a condensed hour-and-a-half version of the solo runs, so for people, then they can come back to the full runs and whatnot. So, but yeah, weekly rando tomorrow. Thanks for watching. I'll be on Twitch, so I'll see you on them.